Hello everyone, welcome to another stream of League of Legends. Oh, I got top? No problem, we can still play Hwei top. Last night, something magical happened. I had to play like 3 more games, but hey, we got it. I got Master Level 5 for Hwei. Now, just need those S's. Hell yeah. Truly, truly magical. You know, having your teammates actually group, having them not go, hey, I know how to win this. Just group on me, I'm fit, I'm the rat, I'm Twitch. I carry games. Oh, some bitch, someone banned him. Okay. Well, playing Corky. You can go ahead and ignore the title of this video because, fortunately, we're not playing Hwei. A little bugger got banned. It happens sometimes. That would have not good. I think the Tom Ken's top. And now we play the waiting game. Right, my mic's working? Yeah, mic's working. Yeah, sorry about yesterday. Um, my mic wasn't plugged in. Those things happen, you know? I was talking the entire time and like the last like 30 minutes, I'm like, why don't I see the lights moving on my thing? And then I plug it in and there it goes.
Summoner's Rift.
Speed of heat!
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
I'm on it, Black Shoe! This is Major Tom to ground control!
Nice, nice. We actually got Hwei. Not banned. We got mid lane. It's unfortunate that the game had to restart. great. Someone left. Now they're gonna ban Hwei. Is ban or pick. Is that a tail mid? Yes, it is.
There is light in me. I can't lose sight of it.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
The surreal makes people admit what's real.
Minions have spawned.
People aren't what they say, but what they show.
If you were innocent,
All right, here we go.
I'll always be a student of the bride, never its master.
Rip. Starting off with a bad start. Missed all that CS right there.
My work seeks answers for the most burning questions.
Gotcha. Oh, I didn't get her. Bro, I'm missing all this CS. Like a freaking pleb.
You shape what I make.
Yeah, walk away. Dude. I'm fumbling the bag right now.
Every mark should have meaning.
Push the weight out. Nice. Got her in it. Yeah, well, I don't need that CS. Neither do you.
When others
Oh, God. No.
gather.
Getting out of this. Yeah, take her CS. Take her CS. Take her XP. Take everything. Come on, run, bitch, run!
First,
Over there. Bro, why are you still here?
nothing's as simple.
Alright, we're gonna go for sustain here. Oh, you son of a bitch! Like, why? Worst gank ever! Just gave her blue buff. Now she doesn't have to be here.
Freed.
Oh, rip, there goes my... Yes, got it. Oh, you stupid minion!
They'll
The,
remember.
the minion was right on me. We get that one now. This one. Auto tax. Home shakalaka! Get out of my lane.
Why can't I be exactly what I imagine?
Boom. No.
One breath and brush at a time.
An enemy has been slain.
Perfect. Now you got blue buff.
An ally has been slain.
Relive the
I couldn't be there. I have
An
no
ally
mana.
has been slain.
Boom.
My light grows brighter. No matter where I go, I can't forget where I came from.
You can do the meme all you want, dude. But, literally ping. I am I am not chasing.
Empty
An
without
enemy has been slain.
Ah, she's popping off! She's popping off! She got that level 6, blah, 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 blah. She's level 6 now, so now she has range. And she's gonna be a meanie face the entire freaking time. Oh, if I landed that, I think I could've killed her. Just bad. Yeah, suck it, bro. Woo! Die, die, and there it is! Brr, brr, brr.
it still came down.
It's because you're fast. Oh, she did buy fast boots. Doesn't mean shit if you're gonna be on my booty the entire time. And we're down CS because she did TP in. I have to push this hard and hope that we don't get ganked here. I probably will be ganked. Perfect. All this is gonna die. Just a little extra damage. Jungle should be going
Are most dangerous
top or
when
mid?
silenced.
We got enough for this item here. All that's dead. And we'll stay to push one more wave. Who's waiting for an item? Because she's not here yet. This is not good. This is very greedy of me to stay, but hey, we got a third wave there, pushed it in. That she has to see us under tower. I got all that. She has to, she'll maybe get half of it. I don't know, she knows how to see us. Bro, I'm back. I have enough for boots. Which sucks. Can't wait for it because she'll push it a tower. Alright, missing. They're on bed dragon.
Where you hold every shade of yourself up to the light.
Either that or they're on red. Yeah, they're no, 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 no. You're gonna get pinched. Die.
Watch closely.
Give it. It sucks, but you know, it's better giving it than dying. Like, it's gone anyways. Nothing we could have done there. It was back. Push the lane as hard as possible and let it crash.
I choose kindness
Executed.
until I have no choice.
An enemy has been slain.
Hit her? I did not. We're gonna run. We're gonna run.
I'm just
Alright, so QQ is the way here. Yeah, I know you're sad. It's okay to be sad. Good job, you auto-attacked me once.
No justice, no revenge, only clarity.
A little here. They're going for that now. He's like, if I can't win lane, I will get all the objectives on the map. It's a pretty smart idea.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Ping the MIA. Go, we got this.
An ally has been slain.
Moving waters. I keep spotting paths I never thought I'd walk.
If you waited 2 seconds, I would have killed him. Damn your fucking things. Yeah, go in on him.
Act on inspiration.
Drown in holy fire!
Fucking hell, dude. I can't do a thing to him.
Ally has been slain.
later.
We're out.
Life flows in currents, twisting, turning.
Like, why would I play aggressive where you could kill me? Right? Wouldn't it make more sense for me to play passively where I can win?
Shut
Like,
down.
I'm not trying to... Why is it not TPing? Oh, I can't TP in,
Everyone's making contradictions. The surreal makes people believe what's real.
Dead.
I'll create something beautiful in your memory.
Go get this tower plate.
Your true colors. I understand. Through art, connection.
Oh, more gold for me, less gold for you. We are going for those S's. We did get Mastery 5, so... Ice.
Aren't what they say.
Yo, extra damage. Obviously, the last ones.
I'll
Oh,
always
fucking
be
goodness gracious, great balls of fire, dude.
whatever its master.
Great balls of fire. Guess I'll come and help. She be going that way. Yeah, she is. Oh, I did not mean to flash. Gross. Pop a little ward here.
A single morning.
A match.
A
changed
summoner has disconnected.
Oop, that's not good.
red with blood, flames, flowers.
A summoner has reconnected. An ally has been slain.
Stare into the well.
What? How did I miss that? Whatever, he still killed her.
Shut down. Killing spree. An ally has been
Tower.
slain.
Oops, hit the wrong button. The tower's gone anyways.
Destroyed a turret.
The most burning questions.
The Kale ain't shit until she hits level 14. When she's level 14, then I gotta be scared. Only when she has that passive of hers. Fully scaled and maxed out does she actually mean something where I should be scared.
There's a side of me I need to understand.
We gotta hurry up and get here before she takes on my ward, if she even knows it's there. I know jungle knows it's there. Looks like no one pinged it. Rip. Missed it.
The sky isn't blue. The grass isn't green. Nature stirs in hues I can't name.
Ward, think I'll take it. No, 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 no.
Every
He when Assassin came. He's a fast boy. They got a fast squad. Oh, they're all going top. Get 1,500 or 1,050. She just transcend? No, she's 11. Bro, how am I missing everything? What the fuck? What was that? I haven't hit a single ult all game. Can you fucking stop? He knows. Every time you auto attack, you hit them out of my ability that I'm trying to hit. I have skill shots up the butthole. Damn, bro. It's gotta screw me up. Close. That was alive. You should be coming here. Ho ho ho! Look at that damage. Chunked. Yeah, send your little, your duo buddy here.
The heart's bared isn't broken. It's freed. The peace is never
There's our item.
just abandoned.
700 range. I wonder what the Q max range is. Let's look it up. Hwei League. His fandom page. His Q range. QQ is 800. Yeah, so at max range, if you hit the QQ at max range, it's past the 700 mark for that to work. Right there. I'm just unit testing, dude.
At least
An enemy has been slain.
why can't I paint exactly what I imagine?
We did.
Killing spree.
One breath.
An enemy has
That's all, dude. Just gonna take this.
Heart is empty without
Help me, team!
shut down. Shut down.
Are you stupid? Like, how dumb can you be? Did you not see that he killed me right there? Tower's gone, guys. Oh, you're all dead because you fought a bad fight.
Your turret has been destroyed.
No one can take the part of me that just wants to live.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Emotions are most dangerous when
An
silenced.
enemy has been slain.
See where the wards are.
What's heavy in the mind?
No, come here, you idiot, not there.
Okay.
Slow down, fast boy. AP? No, he's 80.
Koyan is so far from me now. An island of sand, blotted with ash.
Easy peasy.
Unstoppable.
Okay.
I get this. Maybe some health regen.
No muse. Reads the color from everything it touches.
Some high value target. I got red and blue.
Shut down.
LR, nice.
Please focus.
Sucks. Forgot Rat Boy was in this game. Should have known to run backwards. Just pop out of nowhere. It happens. We only got 2 deaths here. All we need is an S minus. As long as we keep the damage up, keep the CS up, we'll get the S minus.
Lost. Like nothing.
Hey, run away.
An enemy has been slain.
Express
An
everything.
ally has been slain.
Your final sight.
What? such a bug. Everything was glowing like I was in one of the abilities. And when I canceled it, it fucking threw up my ult. Can't wait for them to fix that bug when they come back. That was very lame. Like, I just inted that. Which horror? A dragon. We need to defend base now. Could just let me die, guys. Appreciate it, but there's no reason to do that. You gotta defend to win. Alright, maybe now I'm not gonna get the S. Now we gotta try a little hard.
Come flooding back.
I'll cover bot. Don't chase, just defend. There you go, good boys.
Creativity is limitless.
Right, we got 2 mid. Still missing the rat boy. And there's their...
Walk.
Bot's pushing out. Jinx DC.
Shut down.
What legacy will I leave? What'll survive of me?
An enemy has been
Nice.
slain.
Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Hey, he's a rat, let him run. Dude, I don't want to stay there. Alright, we got a little death cap. And we push. Full AP. 3 AP
Life
burn.
flows in currents.
She has no MR. Y'all chill. Chill. Wait, please.
Has been slain.
Waiting.
Killing spree. Killing spree.
He stops open.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Double turret.
Shut down.
We call Baron buff, baby. No reason to push that hard, guys. We got double lane push happening. You just want to keep him there.
Face your fears. People are what they say, but what they show.
Nah. You're dead.
Enemy.
Kane,
An enemy has been slain.
yourselves to blend.
And use ghost. He's so mad.
I'll always be a student of the brush, never its master.
You put Forrest Gump to shame.
Outside the lines.
Get skill. Homie, I'm using skill shots.
When others
Pop. He must be so sad. He must be so fucking sad right now.
paint
Who's alive? Kale's alive. I can't TP on that.
fades.
Oh, she's at base.
Been destroyed. Shut down.
Good, evil, the
Ace.
line blurs.
Destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed
Haha! Gotcha, beach.
victory.
No skill champ. What the fuck you mean no skill champ, dude? You run at people and hit them, just mash your buttons, and then they die. Me, I have to understand the combos and know what it is I need to kill you with. Guy is so freaking mad. Look at that, 99, 31. Hey, how you doing, Legend of T? Hope you're having a great day. I'm glad that you were able to see the end of that game. Doing what Hwei does best. Scaling and destroying. I thought it was going to be a little challenging with Kale, but hey, she didn't understand. Hey, I appreciate it. You watch the live videos or you watch the daily videos? Like the ones where I'm doing like let's plays of games. Oh, nice. Well, I appreciate you watching, you know? I know not many people like, I have a really small fan base, you know? I right now only have a, what is it? I have 49 subscribers or, you know, followers. Yeah, let's call them subscribers because it's YouTube. Um, Not many of my videos reach over 200 views, but hey, I understand that you gotta start somewhere. And also, it looks like people don't like watching The Darkness or Dead Space. But like, for me, Dead Space is one of my favorite games ever. I don't know if it's just boring to watch, but I definitely feel the tension while playing it. Seems like people really like watching Sly Cooper and Ratchet and Clank though, because those videos always get around like, they can get around 150 views. If not, they just get like 40 views, which, hey, better than the Darkness and Dead Space videos that get like under 20 sometimes. No, not sometimes, basically all the time. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I have like 5 to 10 views for Darkness, and then for Dead Space, it could go up to 20 on a good day. Under 10 on a bad day. The first one got 34. Every other one, though, not so much. Sly Cooper was... I know it wasn't the first game I ever played, but it was one of those games that I remember. I think I talked to my parents so much about it. Like, they knew I liked the game Sly Cooper. Like, you know, your parents don't care about what games you play, but like, I was so excited to play the first one. That came out like 2002, so I was in like, what, like 2nd grade? And I got it, and I'm like, it's the best game ever! And it was hard. I remember not being able to beat certain levels, and I had to be like, I go to my brother who's 4 years older, and I tell him, like, ask him like, hey, I can't beat this. Can you try to beat it? And it would take him like 2 or 3 tries. And it was the stupid little mini games, like the driving mini game, or the hoverboat mini game, or the jet ski mini game. I mean, not hoverboat. Any of the time games where it was like, do something in a certain amount of time, I could never like min-max it properly as a, what are you, like an 8-year-old? I don't know how old you were in 2nd grade. And I don't want to Google that. I don't want that in my search history. I don't know how I feel about Sly 3 though. I really feel like they were like on the back end of Sly at that point. And I don't know if that's because they just decided not to add the not crates, the bottles into it. Because every time, if you've seen my videos, I stream almost every day, and if I have the time to. Right now, it's been basically every day, every weekday. On the weekends, I spend time with my family. But daily, anywhere, I start anywhere between 10, and today I started at like right at 1 basically. And then I'll go into maybe 5, maybe 4:30 if I feel like ending a little early. But yeah, the Sly Cooper, the bottles, it always makes you so sad that they took out the bottles in number 3. I haven't played the 4th one yet, but I have it lined up. As soon as I beat the 3rd one, we're gonna go right into the 4th one. So that'll be a new experience for me. Yeah, right. I really don't know why they took them away. It was such a, at least for me, it was such a key identifier. Like in Sly Cooper, like you got a free thing. At least in the second, like in the first one, that was the only way to get abilities. So it was like, if you want the abilities, you have to get all of them. And then the second one, oh, I appreciate it. I think on YouTube, if you subscribe and hit the bell, I'm pretty sure the bell somehow is going to send you a notification to let you know when I'm streaming or when a new video comes out. At least that's what I hear people tell me, you know, whenever you watch a video, make sure to subscribe and hit the bell to get notified. Like, I mean, no one really knows if it works. They just, like, those are the things you say. Man, we're in a 6-minute queue. Bless. Oh, you have played Sly 4? I have not. Please don't spoil it. Oh, yo, I got my first dislike on this video. Someone's upsetty spaghetti with how I play. I barely get any likes on my videos, right? This is the first video that I have 1 like and it's at 50%, meaning someone disliked it. I guess they didn't like how I was CSing in the beginning of that game. Also in Slide 3, if you have been watching my videos, I haven't been getting like any money in the game. Like typically, like as you play, you just like kind of earn money normally. But if you don't pickpocket anybody, because they gave everyone the ability to pickpocket, and they thought that would be a really cool idea. So like they just stopped giving you money, or they made everything way too expensive. So now you can pickpocket everybody as I'll call them heroes. You just I guess should have more money than you're used to having. But I only buy abilities for specific missions where it's like you need to have this ability to do this mission. All right, cross your fingers. No one bans Hwei. No one banned Hwei. Cross your fingers. Okay, someone dodged. Great, wonderful. Oh no, I didn't hover Hwei. Don't ban Hwei. Don't ban Hwei. Don't ban Hwei. We want to be... Oh yeah, we'll be second pick. Do you play any League of Legends, Legend of T? Oh, hold up, there's a video. Hwei going attack speed. This is troll. He went on hit, he went Rage Blade. Alright, that's a Nico mid. No, it might be Nico support. Wow, he went for attack speed, he went... That's crazy. And we got a Yasuo. Alright. You would get me money in chapter 5 in Psycho 3. I don't know what chapter I'm on anymore. I just I think the latest videos where I am, I had to play more of it. I had to record it and upload more, but I'm pretty sure I just rescued Panda King's daughter. So General Tao has been defeated and we're on to the next area. I don't know if I've actually played it though. I think I did the intro cutscene, but I didn't actually go further than that. I'm on a boat. Okay, I think I might be on the boat now. I'm the gecko guy. I forgot his name. The one who talks like a Russian bro. Yo, bro, I am this guy. And he kind of talks like that. He was in the nightclub in the second game. He was the first boss. I forgot what his name is completely. But I'm pretty sure that's where I am. Dmitri, that's exactly who it is. The Russian bro.
There is light in me. I can't lose sight of it. Not when you draw my darkness.
Alright, here we go again. Into the mid lane. Now we gotta try not to feed against a Yasuo.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
People aren't what they say. They show.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
What's the name? What game?
Guilt covers us layer by layer, Yasuo.
Did he just flash? Gotta be for my mana.
Have spawned.
This is League of Legends.
The sky isn't blue.
This is a game. It came out in 2009. It's made by a game called our company named Riot Games.
Name.
There's like 160 different champions you can play. Like I'm playing as one champion. This guy I'm playing against is one champion. Oh. This is one of the biggest MMOs, or not MMOs, MOBAs, massive online battle arena. So the whole purpose of the game, ran right into that, is you're just trying to kill the enemy base. The way you do that is by killing towers that are defending the base and slowly making your way into the base. And then the base has like 2,000 health. You just auto attack it. You hit it with your right click ability. I'm playing a new champion right now called Hwei. He's a very technical champion where you have to know combos and fun things like that. Ooh, that sucks for me. Ooh, that sucks for me. Do I have time? Me? What does that mean? I'm sorry, there's a little, like, a stupid heart in the way. I can't read what you're writing. Oh, tips. Practice. It's okay to lose. 50% of all games played end in a loss. That's something that people don't want to ever think about. Yes, I got it. If you are playing a new champion in this game, go on YouTube and type in how to play champion. I know that sounds really stupid. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You stupid! Stole my kill! Stole my kill. I worked so hard for that. When you first start playing, yeah, go fuck yourself, Shaco. When you first start playing this game, it's very much about playing bot matches. It is boring, but the game itself is very hard to play. It's 5v5. The game is free. It's a free-to-play mobile game. The only thing you have to spend money on, if you want to spend money, is the skins. So basically, everyone looks a certain way, but then you can make them look a different way, right? By spending money. But completely free to play. It just takes forever to actually get good at the game. Like I said, you have to play lots of bot matches to start to even become somewhat good. Also because there's so many different like champions in the game. The fuck are you doing to me, dude? because there's so many different champions in the game, you you have a new matchup like every single game. Dude. Nice. I can kill him if I just keep auto-attacking him. So this Yasuo seems like he's new.
Every mark should have meaning.
But yeah, I've been playing this game since 2011. So over 10 years at this point. The whole point is you sit in lane, right? Right now we're sitting in mid lane. You could tell if you look at the map on the bottom right. You see there's the top, there's bottom, and there's mid. I'm in the middle. This lane is typically at lower ranks. It's like the most wanted lane because you have the most impact on the game.
I'll always be.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, if you're watching the daily videos, you should definitely subscribe because then you'll be able to see them on your feed. Oh, I'm missing when they come out.
Art is empty without empathy.
As you see, I'm hitting these minions. I'm trying to get every time I kill a minion, I get gold. They die, I get gold and experience. So hit him. Alright, that'll be my kill. He stole it again! Oh my god, dude. You're making me so sad. At the end, if that ability, the big yellow one,
Or better.
if it goes off completely, you just do a ton of damage. And it was half a second off. Half a second away from going off. And the guy was definitely gonna die. But this guy in the jungle, right? This is the jungle. See, like you have the middle lane, top lane, bot lane. This is the jungle. The part that I can't see because they have what's called fog of war in this game. When you can't see an area. I'm not sure what that means. When you can't see anything, like when it's not in your vision, and if your character isn't near it and you have no vision of it. What do you use? Oh, gold. The gold is for items. So on the right here, every time you recall, you go back to your base. So you hit the B button on your keyboard, or you can hit this button down here, recall. People typically just hit B for the shortcut. You recall, and you go back to your base. You get all your health, mana back, and you buy new items. If you die, you also go back to base. You buy new items, and the items I bought an item that helps me regenerate mana and gives me some of my magic damage. Alright. And then the fun part about this game, right? There's little interactions that you have. So we're level 6. Well, he's level 6, I'm level 7. At level 6, you would get what's called your ultimate ability. When you start the game off, you start off each level, you get one ability. So, first level I started my Q. Second level I went my W. Third level third level you go Q again, and then your fourth level you're not allowed to go your first starting ability, so you have to go your E. So I have all my abilities. That's not true. You go QWE first three levels. Then when you hit level 6, you get your ultimate ability. Oh, he just flashed. He's dead. So once you hit level 6, you use your ult. Every time I throw that big yellow circle on him, that's my ultimate. It has a much longer cooldown, and it typically is a special ability that does more damage. It has a special interaction, right? And mine has a cooldown of 116 seconds. Oh, actually, hold up. If you do end up killing your laner and you push and you get the tower, when you take off one of these chunks, you get additional gold. And if someone's here helping you, you split that gold with them. Basically, this game is all about harassing. It's all about just trying to outplay the enemy. Oh, that ate it. He's gonna ult me. I'm gonna flash. We're gonna kill him. He's dead. Ooh, there it is! Now going a little step further, right? Everybody has two special summoner abilities. They're called summoner spells. Mine that I took are teleport and flash. They're right here. They're these two abilities. What is tower? These are the towers. So you see in the map these little, I don't know how to describe them, but these like little poles. So those are towers. See, I just bought a magic ability and then I bought a ward ability, and I already have boots, so we're good. So these are the towers. When an enemy gets close to it, what you want to do is you want to push the minions under the tower. When there's anything under the tower that's not on that team, so if my teammates are under this tower, nothing happens to them. If the enemy team runs under the tower, they take damage. How do you manage? Are you asking what items do I know what to buy, or? Ooh. Ooh. Got him. That's what makes this fun. That's what makes this game fun. Is you have so many items that you can buy. It really is up to you, the game player, what you want to use. There is what's called a meta, where it's basically like people who people who are very, very good at the game. They have, you know, taken the time to do the math, and they figure out what the best things are to do. If you are lazy and you don't want to have to do that thinking, no, like, that's perfectly okay. There's websites that you can go to and you just look up what are the most popular builds. It's called op.gg. If you go to that website, you type that into your URL, all you have to do is just read. Like, you type in the champion name that you're gonna play. Like, if you wanted to play Yasuo, you type in Yasuo. You wanted to play Hwei, you type in Hwei. And then it'll tell you what the most popular builds are. And what that does is that gives you, you know, a better understanding of, okay, I should be building these items. Even when you're in game, the game kind of gives you a recommended. See, there's a recommended area. It's like, oh, you should probably buy this item next. But if you were like, I truly have no idea what I'm doing, because you'd be new at the game, and that's understandable. You just follow what people have said online. But that's why I say you should play bot games, because if you do bad in a bot game, it's 5 players versus 5 bots. That's better than playing in a normal game. A normal game is 5 players versus 5 players, so there's 10 people in the game. So if you do poorly, it impacts everybody that you're playing with. People are very mean in this game. When you hit tab, you can see that there's a way to mute people. If you click this and click all, you'll mute them so they can't chat, ping, or use emotes. This is an emote. That's a ping. I'm gonna use my summoner spell TP, so I just TP to the tower. The game is pretty deep. Yeah, flash away. But once you emote many, these are all the emotes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can have 8 at once, and woohoo! Sucks for you. Yeah, you're gonna be dead now. Dead.
I understand.
So I just flashed how I randomly jumped a certain, like, a little bit of distance, and there was a yellow flash of light. That's called flash. In some games they call it blink. In this game it's called flash. All it is that you move units ahead. Like, this is the circle for it. So if you are holding it, if you're holding your mouse here, you'll jump exactly that. If you hold it here, you'll jump right there, like instantly teleport to that location. But it's not called teleport. Teleport was the ability that I used to get back into lane, where I used it on a tower.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Should be a guy here. Oh, he's right here, actually. And he used his ultimate. Are you here?
It's heavy in the mind. Becomes light as a page.
So yeah, about towers. So, as you saw, I just destroyed their tower. So, what does that mean I destroyed their tower? I stood under it long enough, did enough damage to it. Nice.
Slain. Ally has been slain.
We're good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
When it strikes.
Oh. I'm dead. Warwick, what are you doing there? So that was their top laner. He was just kind of sitting in a bush waiting for me. Shouldn't have ran that way. Should have ran back to tower that way. That would have been the safest way. But Yasuo was there. I'm scared he's gonna go at me. So yeah, everybody has. What's the... So when you download the game, when you hit play, you have a couple of options. There's a one called, I think it's tutorial. You should play that one. They try to explain the game as to the best of their abilities because it is a complex game.
Like nothing.
And I think they make you play as a champion called Ashe. Like when you play this game, there is many play styles. So typically, people who play mid lane are either a mage or they are like my lane opponent, who is a melee. So I'm building magic AP. He is building attack damage AD because he is a melee. Now, the easiest way to figure out what you're going to be doing is like if you're doing magic damage, you're building AP. If you're using your auto attacks, so if you're just clicking on people, you're building AD. Ashe is... What is she? She's a female champion. Oh, what's her abilities? So she uses long range and she's like an archer. But she's AD. She has very long range abilities. She's really fun to play. It's like her. So you, I told you everyone has abilities. Everyone also has a passive. So you have one like ability that you have always unlocked and ready to go from level 1, and depending on who you are, your passive changes. So as Ashe, her passive is when she auto attacks somebody, she actually slows them. So every auto attack she does, they get like a little ice slow. Ooh, this guy's just taking all the damage in the world from me, huh? Kill you. Sorry, bro. Ashe's Q is, so her first ability is called, I don't know what it's called, but it basically when you auto attack people, after I think it's like 3 or 4 auto attacks, you can hit the ability and then you'll kind of fire like a machine gun. Instead of firing instead of like, watch this, I hit right click, I throw one auto attack at it once. Well, what she does is when she has enough auto attacks done in a certain amount of time, she can just, he's gonna ult me, isn't he? She can hit the ability and then she like auto attacks like 4 times within instead of doing 1 attack, she does 4. And when you hover over the ability, it tells you exactly what the damage is and what it does. This game has a lot of reading. Oh. Perfect.
Shut down.
What elo is this? Well, I am gold in both solo and duo, but Riot decides to fuck around with me. Sometimes I play with platinum, sometimes I play with bronze, and sometimes I play with iron. Only way to truly know is to op.gg it. But I'm guessing these guys are more towards the bronze spectrum. let's see. If I open my op.gg and I type in my username, and then I click on live game, where am I? You gotta refresh it sometimes. Alright, we got enough for our item. Refresh a couple times, it seems. So my enemy team is averaged at bronze 3, my team's average silver 3. So their top lane, this guy, he's bronze 1. Then these 3 guys are all unranked.
Peace of mind is a journey where you hold
But it's just a
every
scam. I win all my games, but Iron teammates run down. What do I do? It's challenging. Unfortunately, to get out of bronze, you have to carry. Oops, should not have used that. You have to be good enough to carry games to get out of bronze. If you want guides, I recommend looking up the YouTube channel Skill Capped. Don't pay for anything. At the end and beginning of every video, they'll say, if you want to learn more, you can give us money and we will teach you like a school how to play this game. Personally, I don't believe you need it. Oh, I'm happy you're happy. This game tends to not make people happy. Like you see iMerch. When you play this game, sometimes you'll go, okay, I can play ranked. It's very hard. You're trying to win your lane, right? You have to win as your character, but then you also have to have teammates who don't lose. Because if they lose, the game becomes insanely hard. Like, insanely hard. This game is very much about awareness and like team. Like right now, we're playing as a team. Right. We got that kill. 3 of us hit the guy at the same time. He went in on him by himself. There was no reason for him to be there. You're dead. It's very much about knowing when you win, right? We have 2 people dead on their team. We can now look to do Dragon. I never explained to you what Dragon is. So there's objectives on the map called Dragon and Baron. This is the Dragon Pit. This is the Baron Pit. So we're gonna go do Dragon. Every time you kill Dragon, 6 minutes later, a new Dragon will spawn in. Each Dragon has a different ability. And if you kill 1, 2, 3, 4 dragons, you'll get what's called, well, that's not good. Good, we killed him. If you get all 4 dragon buffs, you get what do they call it? They call it the soul. What the soul is? Oh, nice. Gotcha. But yeah, you see how that guy? He just helped me. He just like came over to me. He used an ability. Okay. Like he helped me get a kill. He didn't try to take it. That's teamwork. He sees that I have. I got the fear off on him. I have a fear ability. I actually got it off right before he hit me. That's insane. So look, right now we're both trying to recall. I have no mana. I gotta back away. I didn't recall fast enough. I don't have mana. I have no resources, as you see at the bottom of my screen. Nice. You slowly get resources over time. What is the bonus with kills? So every time you get a kill, you get gold and experience. There's no direct penalty with dying. When you die, you don't lose gold. You don't lose anything other than the fact that you're no longer alive means that the enemy team can now get ahead, right? So we just killed that guy. I've died only once, right? So I keep getting all the experience from these minions that are dying. I get all the money from me killing these minions. See, every time they die, you get 21 gold, 14 gold, and this big one's gonna give 90 gold. I just got all that experience and everything. If there's a champion, another friendly champion standing near me, they would take half the experience. So you're really looking to just outlive the enemy, and you outlive them by killing them. There's something called roaming. So basically, if you're playing in lane and you're like, you know what, I'm doing extremely well, I'm going to I'm doing extremely well. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try to help out bot lane, and I'm mid lane. So that's called roaming, and what you do is you just walk there. But the thing is that when you walk there, the enemy has the ability to kill your entire wave of minions, and then that will push their wave, so you're trying to kill their wave. It pushes their wave under tower, and tower is going to kill the entire wave. And what does that mean? That means that you no longer have the ability to get that experience. Not being able to get that experience in gold is very bad. Even being one lane, these are minions right here. These guys, these little guys that are running with me. Every, I think it's 30 seconds, they spawn from base, and then they run out, you see? And it's their job to just attack. They attack the nearest champion. So if I'm fighting with a minion, or if I'm fighting with minions won't take aggro of me if they're fighting another minion. But if I attack a champion, see like this guy right here. If I attack this guy while he has his minions around, the minions will start attacking me. His minions, not mine. You can't hurt your own minions, but your minions do stop you from walking, depending on what champion you're playing. So you use them. They're meat shields. You want them to take all the damage from tower, and as soon as there's no minions under tower, you walk away from tower. The reason being is that if you are under tower, iron players are like 5 minutes in the game, you find that your bot mostly run it down. That happens. That happens even in gold games. People are bad. Like, you don't have to tell them that they're bad. And that's where people forget. Like, using chat is supposed to be a strategical move. It's not supposed to be a place where you flame somebody and just say, you're bad, you're bad, you're bad. Like, if they're bad, they probably know they're bad. It's supposed to be like I can use pings, right? I can say like, be cautious, right? Hwei signal, Alexy Hwei signals to be cautious. So I'm telling them, hey, don't push up here. If you go over there, you're probably gonna die. So we got our big item. You don't use chat? Well, that's good. Chat can be very bad sometimes. Chat can be very good sometimes. I know I have gotten into fights with people. I've been chat restricted before too. It's very easy to play with somebody or play against somebody who thinks that they know everything in the world and they're garbage. Yesterday I played one of those games. It was like a 40-minute game. It just happens. It really is just that's Riot matchmaking. There's no reason why, it just is what it is. If you really want to get out, you have to play like a hard carry champion. Like I said, if you go on skillcap.com, or not skillcap.com, if you go to yesterday directly silver 1 versus mid lane, it happens. Sometimes I'll play and I'll be playing drafts, right? So unranked. And all of a sudden I'm getting against a platinum player. I'm gold. Platinum is 2 divisions above me. Yes, platinum, gold, emerald, they're all technically the same elo because they're all low elo. I shouldn't be playing as a platinum player, but I do. Iron, iron is still low elo, but hey. You're dead. How long are the games? The game's however long your team wants to play. The shortest game that you could play is probably a 15-minute game. And I say that because once it hits 15 minutes, you can do what's called surrender at 15. You type FF into chat. That's not good. Oh, I'm dead. Warwick, you son of a bitch. Alright. So this guy, I have to build anti-heal on him. You never FF, and the thing is that you have to understand, some games are not winnable. If you have an AFK in your team, if you're playing 4v5, like let's say that I decided to stop playing and I just left the game. My team has 20% chance of winning. They went from a 50% to 20%. That's not fair. It really is not fair to my team if I leave. My biggest suggestion is that if someone leaves, you FF. You just have to play different champions. If you can get really good on one champion, you have the potential of carrying. The champions that are really good at low elo, They're champions that can solo carry. So like Pantheon, Olaf. I'm pretty sure Brand is really good. Brand has percentage health, burn. This game right now has been going on for about almost 30 minutes. At any point, the enemy team can type /FF into chat, and then a little menu on the right-hand side will come up that says, "Do you want to surrender?" You have 4 out of 5 people say yes. The game ends. You surrendered the game, you lost the game, but now you get to play a new game. Most people will say, "Oh, I died once, let's FF." Basically what they're saying is they have a very low mental. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes you have teammates that feed, but you have to have a better mental. The difference between a challenger player and an iron player is not only game mechanics, but it's the mental. You have to have the mental capacity. I'm not saying that you're stupid, but sometimes people will die. Like I've died 2 times, but I have 12 kills. I'm at no point in this game did I say, "Oh, this is over." I played those games where like I am feeding, I am 0 kills with 9 deaths. And I'm like, I want to surrender this game. The game is over for me, but not for everyone else. Oh, I'm alone. See, this is one of those plays. I'm completely alone, but hey, because I did that, we got tower, and we got top lane inhibitor. We got 3, if not 4 players. 4 players are now bot lane, and our top laner is split pushing. Mid to late game issues, so sometimes you have to just take the game into your own hands. That's why chat is really handy. Like you can, oh there we go, there it is. You have to play solo champion or solo carry champion sometimes. Hwei is not one of those champions. Hwei very much is a team-based champion because you can get early kills by yourself, but if your teammates aren't grouping, you lose. And failing to carry is a common issue. You have to be able to just say your team, just group on me. Sometimes you have to be grouping on your team, and you have to just make plays out of their bad mistakes. Right now, the enemy team should be going for Dragon. Dragon's up in 36 seconds. Like, as much as you want to say, "Hey guys, Dragon's about to be up, let's go do it." If your entire team went to go do Baron right now, don't fight them. Just do Baron. You win that, like my team wins that Baron fight. But if I fought them and I was like, "No, I want to do Dragon," and I went by myself, I would die and they might die at Baron. So no one wins that. Nice. How many kills can you get? As many kills as you want. It depends on you. There is no limit. It's every time you kill someone, you get a kill. People slowly stop being worth gold every time they die. I think it's if you die 5 times in a row, a minion is worth more gold than you are. Nice. Got him. Got him, boys. Oh, right here. Right here. Let's do this. But yeah, when you hold down Alt, you have what's called a ping wheel. Learning them is really important because you have to ping to your teammates. Everyone can see your pings unless they mute you. You can mute someone's pings without muting their chat if they're like being annoying. A lot of people like to spam pings because they think that spamming, like it's like when people yell. Some people think yelling means I'm gonna get your attention more. It's like, no, it just means you're louder. And being loud doesn't help. You have to give, you know, actual good suggestions to be like for your opinions to count. See, we just got 4 dragons, so now we have a dragon soul. So we are getting what is this? When we damage with an ability or auto attack, we strike them with lightning. So we do a little extra damage to them.
What's heavy in the mind?
See that little shock that happened? It's generally nice. If you were trying to win games for the late game, you go for dragons. That might be your issue, iMerch. Are you going for objectives, or are you just going for kills? Yes, it slows them by a certain percentage. You're absolutely right. Kill him. Damn, bro, he has something. He just has it. I don't understand. You're a mid laner. You have decent macros. But when you're playing your games, does your team give up every single objective? Does your team go for dragons, go for barons, go for rift heralds, go for towers, or is your team like, oh, there's a kill there, let's get the kill? Like, and then on top of that, if you get a kill, yeah. And then after you get a kill, you have to know what to do, right? The enemy team just killed me, but my team is up. Their play is to go for Baron. My team needs to go over there and ward it. If they don't ward it, they could possibly sneak it. And if they sneak it, we have a harder chance of winning. What we don't want to do is we don't want to chase. If we chase them all the way down, we lose. Because then their Warwick is their only win potential in this game. This.
Baird isn't broken. It's freed.
There. I get ganked. Yeah, and if you get ganked, the solution is to... Oh god, he's focusing me! Well, what you do is you just push down the lane hard enough. Son of a bitch. So, hold on, let me show this fight. And he just ulted, and he flashed. So, each lane, you go down the lane, and then you get to this. This is what's called the inhibitor. When you destroy an inhibitor, your cannon minion, so you see this guy, see how he's a cannon? He will turn into what's called a super minion. He'll be big boy. So what that does is then you have to push to 2 more towers. And once you destroy these 2 towers, you destroy their nexus. This is their base. Once this is destroyed, you win. You can do the classic old League of Legends game, which that's what this top laner is doing. This is set. He has decided, I'm gonna split push. He failed. Why did he fail? Because he got 3-manned. If our team kept up the pressure, he could have definitely taken this. The thing is that he should have saw that my entire team was 1, dead, and 2, not pressuring the people who were left alive. Because no one's on the map doing anything, there's no threat to the enemy team. We just saw him take this. So if there's no threat to the enemy team, you have to think, where is the enemy team going to go right now? Right now, there's no threat. He should be right here. We just saw him. So he just took that camp. Yi's right there. So Yi is trying to sneak Baron. I have to help out my teammates. My teammates are starting to slowly but surely feed. Took my kill. No! Where are you? God damn it, bro. So this is what's called a hard game. They have one person on the team that's very, very fed. The only person who can kill them is the person who's leaning against him. And I say that because, as you just saw, he just killed him. There it is. So you saw him die and come back alive. Well, there's an item called Guardian Angel. When upon taking lethal damage, so when you die, after 4 seconds of stasis, you'll come back with 50% of your health and 30% of your max mana. And then it goes on cooldown for 300 seconds after it's used. So it's used. It's done. But Master Yi is going to try to do Baron again. But now that now that we have Dragon Soul, the next dragon is called Elder Dragon. So after one team gets all the dragons, gets 4 dragons, then the absolute next dragon that's going to spawn is what's called Elder. An Elder Dragon any team can get. What Elder Dragon does is when somebody is within, I think it's like 10% HP, you kill them. No, sometimes you can win lane against some people. Sometimes people, they see your rank and they go, oh, this is gonna be an easy matchup, and you outplay them. See, look, right now Master Yi's going for this. Team, kill Yi, and we're gonna lose this game. See, look, now they got that. So now when they get close to... But that sucks for us.
Unstoppable.
See, I'm not being mean to them. I'm just letting them know they need to group with me and focus objectives. I told them that they were going to do it. I literally called it out a minute ago. Hey, the next thing we need to do is Elder Dragon. Yeah, it happens. That's why I don't play ranked often. This is a draft game. Playing ranked, it hurts your mental. It makes you not want to play this game because you get people like this guy who's going to auto-focus down their Master Yi, and he's gonna die right now. When the issue is Warwick. He's dead. See, once he gets down to 5% health, you deleted it yesterday? Yeah, it happens. The game is very hard to play. It completely fucks with your mental ability to play other games. Kill him! Bless. You have to just know, like, it's like a rock, paper, scissors game. So they have 3 people now that have healing. Their entire team looks like they're gonna build some sort of healing. There's what's called anti-healing items in this game. And I built it. Grievous Wounds is one of the most overpowered items in the game. You think you need a new account? Did you get banned? So I should not be here. They can all come after me and I don't want to die. So I'm going to run away.
Enough for now. I'll refine the details.
My next stream, I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow. But anti-heal is definitely a big thing in this game. So every time I attack, if I use any of my abilities on them, they all get anti-heal applied to them for 3 seconds. Does this increase the time? No, it's still 3 seconds. And the reason why I say it's OP is because for 800 gold, you get that. Splashed. 800 gold. That's so cheap. That's like 8 waves of minions. You see I have right now 1600 gold. Okay, we'll use a ward on there to make sure they're not on Baron. They're not on Baron. Gotta dial in on this game. Gotta win this. I don't even think I'm gonna get the S anymore. Okay, we can do this now. So my team finally remembered, hey, we can kill them. And we did. Just gotta dial it in sometimes. You have to group, it's a team-based game. You have no reason to do anything by yourself. Yeah, he is. Set decided, hey, I'm gonna... Yeah, he's ending the game right now by just going in. But Set could have grouped with us at any point to help us win. Real?
Your team has destroyed an enemy.
Helped. See, look, now we have... Set just destroyed every single inhibitor. So now these... Not that one. You see that guy right here? Instead of a canyon, he's a super minion. Alright, they're gonna try to do something cheeky here. Nice. Minions, baby. See, look, we're gonna destroy... I can see how I just got too close, started taking tower damage. If there's no minions under the wave, under the tower, you take tower damage. And then once the 2 towers are dead, when you destroy when you destroy an inhibitor, your lane will then spawn a super minion instead of a cannon every wave. And I think it stays up for like 2 minutes. There we go, another S. So Hwei is now level 6. Go over here, go to Hwei, use a shard. Bing bang boom. Hwei is level 6. NA. I live in Florida, so NA is the best way for me to get good ping. People say that there's different play style depending on your region, but in low elo, I don't believe that's the case. So, really in depth, when you play the game a lot. Oh, sorry about that. So when you play the game a lot, every time you see this is my level, I'm level 543. Every time you fill up this bar by playing the game, when you win games, you fill it up faster. When you lose games, so I think you get like, I don't know how much, I can't even lie to you. I just know that when you win games, you fill it up faster. When you lose games, it fills up slower. So every time you fill up this bar, you get a capsule. When you open the capsule, you get a chance of getting a skin shard, or sorry, a champion shard, so one of these. Or you can get an eternal. No, I don't know if you get eternals. Basically, the game developer added in something to keep you to play the game. So you can sometimes get ward icons. Not ward icons, so you get ward skins. So these are just skins, like every time you want to get vision, you place a ward down. You can get one of those, and then you have to now use, it's a crafting system, just so you know how games have crafting systems. So there's orange essence. Orange essence is basically, if I were to take if you take a skin that you get and you break it down and you make it not usable anymore, you get orange essence. If you take a champion shard, which what the champion shard does is you can either upgrade it to a champion permanent. So because this game is free to play, when you first download the game, you own nobody, and there's 160 champions. So you can either go to the store, put real money in, and buy the champions, which I do not suggest doing, or you can play the game, and as you play the game, you earn what's called blue essence. Well, blue essence, you get it from winning games, completing missions, and unlocking or opening those capsules. So the cheapest way to unlock champions is to play the game, get a capsule, open the capsule, and then you'll get a champion shard. You then click on the champion shard and hit upgrade, and it costs between like, I think it's 1,000 and maybe 2,000 blue essence, maybe 3,000, and you unlock that champion permanently. Then you're gonna say, well, how do I play champions if I don't own anybody when I first start playing the game? What you do is you play the free-to-play champions. So you see how there's a little unlock symbol next to this guy, little unlock. This means they're free to play. So if I don't own anybody, I can say, I'm gonna try this guy named Twisted Fate. Personally, I don't like playing against assassins. Assassins are the worst thing to play into Hwei. Sorry, if you're playing an assassin, hopefully he's jungle. If he's mid, I'm gonna be really upset. No. Yeah, Fizz is definitely the assassin that I ban. Fizz, Akali, Vex, sometimes Zed, if the Zed knows what he's doing. Like any type of assassin that can get up into your face is a terrible matchup for Hwei, because he wants to be able to hit his combos. Oh, they took Hwei from me. Those meanies. Should have swapped. Yeah. You see, that matchup is all about, you have to remember, never tower dive unless you have something that will make you not die. Tower diving is never worth it. It's just never worth it. Giving the enemy gold, setting yourself back, it's not worth it. Because if you don't kill them, you just effectively, you not only give them gold and experience from you dying, but then you've taken away gold and experience because you can't lane anymore. And then if they're smart, AP MF, yeah, she just wants to ult you. Like with Hwei, if somebody outranges you, because Hwei is an artillery mage, you are looking to see, look, this is what I mean by, like, the game is free. This is quirky skin, right? But if you spend money, you can get this skin where he's riding a dog, because he's corgi. So he's a corgi champion riding a corgi dog. It doesn't change anything about the game other than how you look. But if you're staring at your champion for how many hours, right? And you want him to look a different way, put money into the game. I don't know who's mid. It's Nefari mid. It's Trundle top, Nefari mid, Hwei is ADC. Okay, so now their game, they have 2 ADs, 2 APs, and then Yumi's also AP, but that's support. They don't have the ability to siege on anything because I guess Trundle technically can siege. They have a front line, right? Trundle's the front line. Eve is going to be invisible, so she's an assassin. Nefari is going to be just going so balls deep. Like, I could possibly lose this game because Nefari is just a pain in the butt to deal with. Like, she's going to be jumping to me and trying to kill me so many times. I've tried to just outplay her. Because, unfortunately, you can't worry about the other parts of the map if you're dealing with your own part. Like, you have to understand what your win condition is. My win condition is I'm going to try to just lane. Lane until we group. Because if I'm against Nefari, she's, like I said, she's an assassin. They have 2 assassins on their team. Trundle is going to split push the entire game. We have a kind of shitty... This is the map. See, look, this is top lane. You go all the way over here. That's top lane. That's Teemo. You go mid lane, so starting at base, you go all the way down there. The map is symmetrical. And then here's bot lane. You go all the way down there. Each lane has different bushes, different setups. But they made it mirror, so now the top and the bottom, they look the same. They have this little part that bends out. They have 3 bushes. Mid lane is here. You have the river going to a bush. Wall, 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 wall. And the other side of the map is similar. By similar, I mean it's exactly the same. It's Trundle mid. Yep, and I missed all that CS already. One of the other things, how do you CS iMerch? Is your CS typically good? Because while you want to get kills, you need to get CS. CS means your kills mean nothing if you have shitty creep score. And Legend of T, CS is every time you kill a minion, minions are also called creeps. So it's like a short term. You say, what's your CS? You say, what's your creep score? And it basically means when you were sitting in lane, how many minions did you kill? Right now, I have 9. 9 minion kills. He has 7. Oh, yeah, you don't have to compare to Emerald. You have to just take it one division at a time. If you're in Bronze or Iron, you're just trying to get to Silver. When I was in Bronze in 2013, my way of getting out was Pantheon. Now, Pantheon was completely different at that time, but he's still a champion that's, you're gonna want to just, you have the solo kill potential. So he used his ice block on me. Because he uses ice block, that slows me. I knew he was going to then all in me. Then he threw down his AoE, which is AoE is an area that he can now run faster on, and he gains attack damage. So I jumped away. I'm not looking to win early. If I win early, great. I'm looking to CS. Get a mana. If he wants to dive me, great. Let him dive me. See, we got a little Genki Poo here. Oh, okay. So, I mean, you're doing well with your CS. You just have to try to help win the game. Your teammates are bad. You know that already. How can you make them look good? It's like if you play support. I know you were going to say I would never play support. But if you did, you would play with ADCs that are dog shit garbage. They're just the worst players you've ever seen. They have no CS potential. I didn't see that. And the way that you win those games is you make them look good. You stun, you just do everything possible to make them get a kill. And you're gonna say, well, the kill will be more worth it on me. It's like, not really. It's hard to win the game by yourself. It's easy to get your team fed, and then they just naturally play better. And they might not know what's going on. They might not understand, like, oh, because I have this extra kill, I have the extra gold to buy my item. They might just think like, oh, I guess I'm doing better this game. Like this Trundle. He's playing against a ranged champion. Me, Corky. That sucks. I'm probably dead. Nice, I didn't die. I had a flash and jump away to get away from that. I'm scared. And that's the thing. When you, I am a jungle main. I would only, if I play ranked, I'm only playing jungle. That's not what you should do. I only play Udyr jungle. Udyr is my main champion that I played. I've played him for years. I think it's the easiest to carry games with him because I understand how he works. Now that I updated him, it's a little harder to play and win the games because I can't solo carry. But I played the game enough to be like, who do I perform the best with? And the answer was Udyr. It used to be Pantheon, but then they updated Pantheon, and it stopped being an easy win for me. Before Mordekaiser got changed, I used to play Mordekaiser mid. Sometimes you have to play the champion people don't know about. Like Hwei is strong right now because people don't know how to play against him. Most champions, if you don't play as them, you don't know how to play against them. Like, I understand when this guy has his AoE out, don't fight him, right? You see people go, oh, I can kill him, I can kill him. Like, why? You don't need to fight him. You can stall it out and just wait. Probably can't be going top. Yep, there he is. He had enough of me. He can't win the lane. So his mentality is, I'll go get experience and a kill somewhere else. Now, why is that bad? All 6 of these minions are going to die. They're going to just hit his tower. And I'm going to get a tower plate. I'm going to get 125 gold just by standing here and hitting his tower. And on top of that, I'm going to probably push it in one more wave. It's definitely about putting yourself ahead. Like, some people will say like, oh, I should have followed him. Why? I had no idea where he was going to go. And I can't win 1v1ing him outside a lane. So if I can't win the fight, I'm not going to fight it. Exactly. The worst thing that you could possibly do is fail a roam. The best thing you can do is just sit in lane. Even if you're sitting under tower, getting destroyed, you're soaking up experience, you're waiting to scale. Because most likely if you're not able to do anything, it's because you're a scaling champion. That sucks. I'm probably dead here. Yep. See, I'm beating him. I have 62 CS, he has 33 CS. He's gonna get this entire wave and push it in. Yes, I'm not gonna get it. But I still have more CS than him. He has 1 kill on me. Yeah, that means he has more gold. He didn't use any of his summoner spells to try to kill me. And he did not kill top. So he had a failed roam. He had to go back, and try to do it again. Trundle's very broken right now, so this is gonna be probably a bad matchup for me, even if he does play poorly in the early game. But I'm still gonna try my best. And I'm just gonna try to poke him down as much as possible. If he can tank tower here, which he will because he's stupid. See? Now he's even lower. But what he can do is his ultimate, right? He can get health back. Kill him. Easy. So like, you have to just recognize when you're winning. Like, believe me, I'm not saying I'm the best player in the world. I'm gold 4, and I stopped at gold 4 because I don't like playing ranked. I don't like losing in ranked because my teammates are garbage. I only like to win. So if I only like to win, I'm just never going to play ranked, right? I got to the rank that I wanted to get to, which I always get. Whenever I get gold, I stop. And I've gotten gold for like the past 5 seasons. One season I got bronze because I played 5 games to place myself, and then the season ended immediately because I just never played that season. He's gonna walk in the lane, he's gonna throw up his pillar at me, watch. Because I'm low, he's gonna think, oh, I can kill him. There's his pillar, I run away. Yeah, solo queue mental is not there. You have people that play the game for hours, right? I've been streaming since 1 o'clock, so this is my 3rd game. Oh, is it? Like, this is my 3rd game I'm playing right now, maybe 4th. If I've lost 4 games in a row, you know I'm gonna be salty, you know I'm gonna be upset. Oh, nice, we beat at the perfect time. You never want to have to play with people that have bad mental, but it happens. That's League of Legends. People don't know when to take a break. They just see, they know their schedule. They're like, okay, I can play 5 games right now. I'm gonna play 5 games. Win or lose, I'm playing 5 games. It's really good, especially low elos. After a win, take a break. Like, not like take like a 30-minute break, but take like a 5-minute break. You know, stand up, go eat something, like walk around, like think about your game. You can look at your stats. You don't want to get into the same queue sometimes as some other people. Like, I'll play games, right, where I just never get ganks. Like, I've had games where I've destroyed the enemy team, and I have games where I've gotten destroyed by the enemy team, and my teammates still never want to gank me. It happens. See, look, just trying to make him get no gold. I'm almost doubling his CS right now. It's just about trying to make advantages for yourself. I've played as Corki against the Tristana, and I've lost so hard, it looks like I'm a bronze player. Some matchups are just really unwinnable, especially if you don't have team help. And I had no team help those games. 2 games in a row. Same Tristana mid. Go to 2 losses every day. But the thing is that you can also play ranked, and then if you lose, just go to draft. If you really want to play the game, play draft. People are less toxic in it, and if you really need to, you know, you can go into every game and mute. They now have the great feature where you can mute everybody. Okay, they're junglers here probably. You can mute everyone now, but still be able to talk to them. Or if you don't want to talk to them, you can just self-mute. That way you can't speak. Come on, get me out, get me out, get me out. All right, we're gonna be here, and we're gonna TP back in. Highest rank is Challenger. No, loser's queue isn't a thing. It's just that people who have low mental. Sometimes it feels like there's a loser queue, but it's just the game is putting you with people that are playing similar to you. And that doesn't necessarily mean that they're losing. It just means that they, like, the game is, you can't really tell with Riot matchmaking. There's, in every game you play, there's a win potential. Like I said, this game, you look at the team comp. The first place you can look for wins is in your team comp. You say, this team, this enemy team, when they group, Hwei is going to have lots of damage only if they have stuns. But if they don't play around the Hwei, he's useless. And then they have no siege potential because Trundle's mid going against me instead of being top lane and splitting. If Trundle was splitting the entire game, that'd be one of their win potentials, but he's not. Maybe that's his plan. Maybe they plan to swap mid and top and then say, hey Trundle, you're gonna split while everyone groups. Hey, well, look at that. You're Iron 1 and you're like 2 wins away from being Bronze 4. Don't look at it as like you have to look at it with the positives, because unfortunately with this game, every game matters when you're playing ranked. You have to keep a good, keep your head in a good place and just keep trying. If you're not gonna try, just don't play ranked. If you're gonna be so upset where you're tilted and you're just like, man, fuck my team, I'm not even gonna help them, is it worth it to really play? Because as much as you want to try to solo carry, no one can truly solo carry. You need your team's help. The enemy team has to be really bad. Like, I mean, wait, you have to play like Singed, right? You play Singed, you get the entire enemy team to chase you and they can't get you, and then you win. But good luck with that, because there's always going to be someone in the game who goes, guys, don't chase. And then they sit back and like they're a kale, and then if you try to run after them, they just destroy you. Like right now, Evelyn, her ganks are hitting really hard. She's doing a great job.
Shut down.
Yeah, I can see they're getting camped. And they're trying their best. They have a ward here, they have a ward there, but she's still ganking because she has invisibility. If they don't want to die, ooh, he's dead. You're dead though.
Ally has been slain.
All right, package is up. Hopefully this Shaco comes top lane and helps. One of the big things, right? You can do what's called slow pushing. Oh, I got him. But yeah, slow pushing, right? If you know you can't win the lane, once the enemy pushes pushes all the minions to you, just hold the wave at your tower. And you slow push by just letting... You don't attack the minions at all. The only time you attack them is when they're about to die. And now what that's going to do is that's going to build up a wave at your tower. And then once you have 3 waves come from your side, it's going to build up so far that it's just going to actually push all the way to the enemy tower. And what that's going to do is it's going to cause what's called the crash, which they can't stop it.
An enemy has been slain.
See? That guy, he completely went on me. I would have been dead there if I didn't jump over the wall. But instead of fighting him, I ran. You don't need to have honor in this game. You just need to outsmart the enemy. Like, I didn't know that he was going to jump on me. He could have jumped on Teemo. But I positioned close to the wall. I know that I can jump over thin walls as Quirky. So I waited and I did that. If not, I could have flashed. But you want to remember, Nefari can, when she jumps to you, you have to wait till she hits the floor. If you flash while she's jumping, she'll just follow you. But if you wait for her dash to end, and you jump away or you flash away. She can't follow you. She has to now use her jump, like not the direct jump to somebody. Oh, hello. Flash over the wall. Perfect. Landed an auto attack and killed her.
Okay.
But I'm guessing this game is Bronzy's. People don't know how to play Corki, or how to play against Corki, because no one really plays Corki. He's kind of an unsung hero. And he's different. He builds AD and AP, and he does tons of AP damage, so it's hard to really know what to build against him. But you want to build magic resist, because all of his abilities do AP. See how I have the AP boots? Like, yes, he auto attacks a lot, and that's where his damage is, but he's an AP champion. He's just hybrid. King Dragon. We want to do that next. And that's not true. When you are bronze, you're still gonna get iron. The way this game works is when you're in low elo, you get with low elo. Bronze and iron are the lowest of the low. When I'm playing in gold games, sometimes there'll be a bronze person thrown in there. And all that means is that Riot expects me to win that game. If I'm playing against somebody who is that low compared to me, Riot's like, you better win this game, and if you don't win this game, you're gonna have a very large LP loss. But if I play against someone who's like platinum, that means that I should be winning that game. Oh, help bot. Right here. Their bot is completely out of position. He just flashed. Easy. See? There was no reason for him to go there. He saw everyone on his team is dead. Everyone on my team was MIA. And he decided at that moment, oh shit, I should ward because I'm gonna die. No, he should have ran. He should have said, man, I can't see anyone on their team. They're probably coming for me, even if he's wrong. It's better to be wrong and safe than to be wrong and dead. Now we do Baron. Now, why am I calling Baron? Because a 20-minute Baron can win you the game. Mid is fed, top is fed, jungle has... He's kind of fed, but he's also AD, so he can do a shit ton of damage. Alright, so we didn't have enough people there to help tank it, so we could not actually do it. But now we know where they are. They're all going to be rotating for Baron. I'm going to go grab blue buff. Trundle is splitting right now with, oh, I didn't get it, that sucks. The Trundle's splitting, so I have to go over here to match him. You can't let Trundle split. Because he'll win. He will win the game. Like, that's his win condition. I gotta believe in my team to do well enough to... Nope. Now that that's gone, I have to just wait 10 seconds if I go in at all. Okay, well, I can be, actually, because I have no TP up. Let's see, is he gonna show up? Yeah, he's still there. He's in this bush. I know you're there. They're right. He's dead. See, my entire 4-man gang right there. 4 men. They probably didn't need to send everyone there, but they were like, let's kill Trundle and Yuumi. And they did. Huge. We go some magic pen. Let's see. So their top laner has 400, or sorry, their Trundle like I'm level 543, right? Just put that into perspective. I've been playing this game since 2011 on and off. Their Trundle's 491. So he's pretty close to me. He's like 50 levels away from me.
Shut down.
But he has no rank. If I click on his account, let's see where he is. You can see later on the previous. So he's basically silver bronze because his 2023 split 1 was silver 3, 2022 was silver 3, and then 2021 was bronze 1. So he's basically silver / bronze player. He hasn't played that well. Their Hwei though, Hwei is level 672, gold 4. He's actually a higher level than me, his account level, but he's a lower level, or we're the same exact level ranked. So he got gold and stopped. They should all be doing Baron because we've all been killed. No, they can't do Baron. If he tries it, he doesn't win. Good job. Baron. Let's go, boys. What are you saying, Legend of T? I think that's German? Fortunately, I don't speak German, I only speak English. I'm a dumb American with one language under my belt. Oh, whoa, hold up, team. See that guy go on top? So every time you take a tower, you get gold, right? Now the towers have even more gold. He's gonna get 250 gold for his team. Every person gets 250 gold if you take it after, like, I think it's 15 minutes. Spooky, he beat. All right, that's a dragon now. Either be dragon or baron. We need a ward there. Come on, bro. Alright. Now they're split, so I know Trundle's not coming here. Nefari I just made B. Oh, there she is. Wait for the jump, and then jump away. She wins this. Oh, she ran away. I win this. Try to get some health back. I lose this part. But because I had the attention of their entire team, we could take bot lane. If you go to that link, that'll show you the ranks in League. It goes iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, emerald, diamond, master, grandmaster, challenger. Oh, really? Platinum's under emerald? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought platinum was above emerald. So this, I can't get that yet. We're gonna keep it. So my teammates are right now pushing mid. Like, this game is about lane pressure. If you don't have lane pressure with your team, you have to create it. I created it by being the most fed person in the game and pushing down top lane. Because I pushed down top, my teammates could go G. I want to push down any lane at all, and that's the right call. Typically, you want to go for the one with, nice. The one with the what has the tower, because if you can take out towers, you can only take out towers with minions. You can run down a lane that has an open nexus or open inhibitor and take down the inhibitor. Because you don't need minions to kill the inhibitor, you need minions to kill towers. That's something people tend to forget a lot of times. Got him. My team is just ending while I'm trying to get more kills. Okay, come on guys. End the game, please. He made him ult the... That's funny. That is many, right? It's a lot. And I'm only gold. So, like, when I tell you that I'm not good, I'm not being, like, humble. I'm not that good at this game. I like playing this game, but really what I'm playing for right now is I'm playing for mastery levels. Whenever you play a champion, you earn some mastery score. I'll show you that when this game's over. If you win the game, you get more. The longer the game goes on for, and if you win, you get like between 1,000 and like 1,300 mastery score for each champion. If you lose a game, no matter how well you do, if you lose, you get between 100 and maybe if it's a long game, 300. So really not a lot compared. Ooh, I should grab this. What am I doing? So you want to win games to get your mastery score up. Once you get your champion to mastery level 5, which means that you have 21,600 mastery score. So again, if you win games, you're getting about 1,000. So that's about 21 games won. Maybe we'll say 22 games just because it's 21,600. So you need to win 21 games with that champion. Then what you do is you have to now get what's called an S rank. So when you play extremely well, every game when you play, you get a rank at the end of it. Kind of like when you play a game of Sonic, how you always get a rank, and it goes, you know, D is the lowest, S is the highest. You know, DCBA, right? And then S. So you're looking to just perform well. Performing well means you have a high creep score. So look, I have 219. The person who's the closest is their top lane with 211. Like I said before, it doesn't matter your creep score if you're bad at the game. If you don't have lots of kills, like I have 12 kills, I can still destroy that Nefari. I've been killing her all game. It's not only about your kills, it's not only about your CS. Sometimes your champion's better than others. Like Nefari should be able to just all in me and kill me. She doesn't. She's scared. She sees my chunks of damage. He might be a little bit behind also. She's level 16, I'm level 17, so I have that level advantage on her as well.
Come on, touch me.
You're dead. What do you know about next season? What are the most important changes? The map? Map and Baron. Timo, stand near minions to give Baron. Don't die. So look, we just got Baron buff, right? And that whole big purple monster. So now this guy has Baron buff on my team. When he stands next to the minions, they all just get... They get a ton of damage. Oh, that sucks. Did you try? I don't know, yeah. So yeah, because of the map changes, it's going to change the entire game. Ganking is definitely going to be a little bit more challenging, but now you have the option to dive. Like, you always have that option to dive, but if you wanted to dive, you had to go between 2 towers. And people always make the mistake of like they're diving this tower and they walk too far this way, now they're going to hit it with 2 towers and they die. They die so much quicker. Well, in the next season, the tower, the walls are gonna be split, so you can just walk directly under the tower. Like right there. So if you're laning and you're standing too close to that open space, you're dead. And the reason why they're able to kill us right now is because they do have lots of damage. They just were never grouping, right? Was there ever a time that you remember in this game that the enemy team grouped? I don't remember a time where they grouped. Only time I think of when they grouped was when they just killed us. See, Trundle's their win condition because Trundle's OP. Trundle is their only win condition to win this game. I might be... I really need Grievous Wounds. Oh, okay. Yeah, this game is it's complex. It's hard. It's a team-based game. If you have friends that you can play this game with, that like having friends with playing this game makes this game all the more better.
That's it, love. Let your guard down.
Oh, I'm dead. 3, 2, 1. Heal me! Oh yeah, that's right. So if you go down here at the camera settings, you can lock it. So if you've ever played a game with like Diablo has locked camera settings. When you play the game, no matter where your person moves, your player, the camera stays directly on you. It's awful. I've been playing with free camera mode, so when you click this little icon, you can move the camera as much as you want. You don't have to be on your champion. I'll show you. The game is much harder when you are completely locked only on your champion, because you can't, like, if you want to see something, you have to click and hold on the map, and then as soon as you let go, you go right back to your champion. But because everyone's big part of League of Legends is running around. The map is pretty big. So when you tell when you tell your champion to move, right? Look, now it's on lock camera. So no matter how much I move, I cannot move my camera. But it's hard because look at this champion. Look how long that skill is. How am I gonna know if someone's there? The only way I can know is if I turn that off, and now I'm looking ahead of my champion. I know I'm going this way. I can see on the map everyone's going this way. Someone's right here. Oh, that's huge. This is dead. He's dead. Huge. End it.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
We don't need Baron. We can just end the game.
Are you lonely? I can help.
Guys, look at him. Look at Shaco. Shaco's just attacking it. Shaco's like, fuck this, I'm done. And that's how you win the game. You have to just kill the person who's fed. And then once the person that's fed is dead, you either push in objectives like Baron or Dragon, or you just end the game. There's no way in hell we could have ended that game when Trundle was still alive. Trundle was their only win condition. Yeah, I got an A+. I got 564 experience towards my my just level out of game level, and I got 1,140 mastery score. So I'm now level 4, which means now I have to play, I think it's like 9 games, and if I win, basically getting 1,000 each time, I will get Corky to level 5. Where is it? See, look, Corky is, yeah, so it's about 9 games, maybe 10 games I have to win, but each game can take between 15 and 40. I've had sometimes an hour-long game. What's my best rank? It's gold. I get to gold, or I'm gold 2 right now in flex. Right, I play flex with friends, but like I've only played 5. We've won 5 games and we got gold 2, and I ran out of placements. I have -5 LP gold 4 right now because I accidentally dodged the game. I didn't mean to start up a ranked game, and I didn't pick my champion in time and dodged. It happens. But my main characters that I would play would be Udyr, Sejuani, Pantheon. Sejuani is a great champion if your teammates are bad, because you tell them directly, when I go in on somebody, they're gonna be CC'd for 3 seconds. In low elo, when you CC somebody, everyone on your team should have that little part in their brain click on, and then the little, like, I don't know what to call it. Sometimes this game is about tanks, but if you have all tanks and no damage, you lose. Yes, you need good tanks, but you also need good damage. And the thing is that most people who play ranked say, I'm the damage, I'm the good damage, you go tank. And I can tell you, in preseason, I played like, how many games I played in preseason? Isn't there a stat somewhere I can check? Show more past preseason. I can't see preseason. That sucks. You can't see the preseason stats on op.gg. I played like at least 100 games in preseason for this season, and I got to gold. And I didn't realize that when preseason resets you back to whatever your rank was before preseason started. I played only tank because that's when I mean, you could definitely reach bronze this season. The season's not over, but you have to also remember, when the season is ending, you have people that are trying really hard to win, so that means it makes it harder for you to play. And you also have people that are just kind of fucking around, like, oh, I want to try to get myself down to iron so that way I can next season climb. And if that happens, you don't rage at them in chat, you just hit the report button and you move on. It's, of course, tilting, and it's really sad to see people play this game and just to feed it over and over again to no end, but unfortunately it happens, and Riot knows it happens. That's why they added the report system to the game. But yeah, Udyr is my favorite. I have 313,000, sorry, 313,000. So when I tell you that, like, I only play Udyr in ranked, like, I literally only play Udyr in ranked, even though he's if you look on op.gg, he's like a tier 4 jungler. I have the most fun with him. I think he has a high skill ceiling, so because he's such a low pick on there, people just try to play him because he was broken at some point. You know, you go, before it was like you would just build tank with like 1 AP item. Like, you still do that with him. You still build that 1 tank. Here, let me show you. Here, like, you still do this build. You still go Demonic Embrace first item, Boots of Swiftness, and then Jack Show. Like, that's still what you do. And the reason why it was broken before was because this item, this HP AP burn damage, where it's like the more health you have, it gets converted to AP, it was broken. The percentage that it was burning people for was absurd. and Udyr's ratios were just outrageous for his ultimate, because he's one of the champions that can start by leveling into his ultimate. You have to find someone that you like, find someone that has the ability to win. Most people will tell you when you start playing this game, you should play someone who has like some sort of consistent crowd control. That's why I say Pantheon. That's why I was playing Pantheon, Sejuani, and Udyr. They all have some sort of CC. Jax is another one. Vi is another one. Olaf is another one. Talon is another one. You play Talon mid. Talon is that you can, once you start playing with Talon mid, you start to see, wow, this person is pushing up in lane. They shouldn't be doing that. Like, you can win so hard with Talon. You can slow push every wave. And what that does is, because you're slow pushing it, because you're waiting for every minion to get down to a little bit of health, and then you auto attack it, and then you walk back. And you see another minion that has low health. Once it gets down to that one little bit, you auto attack it. The wave will push to you under tower. And then you just do everything that you can to keep that wave under tower. Like, if you need to go into practice tool and try that, you do that. You go into practice tool, you practice freezing the lane under your tower. That is one of the best strategies you can do. If you try to explain how to freeze a tower to someone in Iron, they probably won't understand what you're talking about. They're like, why would I do that? You know, their mindset is, I need more gold. I'm going to push the wave as fast as possible. So that way the enemy team, because I know the enemy's going to push the wave as fast as possible. It's like, you don't know that. If the enemy freezes the lane, right? Like, I got Yone to M7. Where is he? I got Yone to M7 a while ago. To win as Yone, all I had to do was stop pushing the wave. If you auto attack the wave, like auto attack each minion individually, right as they're about to die, the wave pushes to you. It forces the enemy to get away from their tower, run up half the wave or half the lane, and they have to be either at like directly at your tower or close to it. So they're either going to try to dive you to do damage, which if they dive you and you have some sort of CC, you just stun lock them under tower, make them take free damage, or you wait for your jungler. And by wait for your jungler, I mean don't ping them. You just say, hey, they're under tower. Or, hey, I'm going to freeze the lane. So if you come around and gank, you can get a free kill. You know, tell them it's a free kill for them if they come and help you. Even if they don't come and help you, you play someone like Yone who has the ability to 100 to nothing people, you win. And Yone has that skill ceiling where it's like, you play him, the more you play him, you understand like, oh, his E is an execute if I use my E and then I do enough damage to them, I can actually execute them. Like, and then you play around your strengths. You only push objectives that you know you can take, especially in ranked. Like, there's so many times where you play games and you're like, oh, we could definitely do this right now. It's like, but can you? Like, can you really definitely do that right now? I know I have played, when I play ranked as Udyr, if I'm on the top side of the map in jungle, I will force dragon at 6 minutes as soon as it spawns in. And then you're gonna say, why would I do that? I just said, don't do something that you know you can't, that you don't know if you can win. The thing is that I know Udyr can solo dragon only if I don't get any enemies on me. But as soon as there's an enemy there, I'm screwed. I gamble that because I want the win so badly. I want to start the dragons as soon as possible. As soon as it comes in, and if they don't have the scuttle crab, even if they do have scuttle crab and I see that it needs like 10 more seconds to die, I will do that dragon. I'll wait for the scuttle crab to go away because the enemy has a false sense of awareness, because people don't ward when they have the scuttle crab. The scuttle crab is the ward, but scuttle doesn't give you vision of inside the pit or outside of the scuttle crab location. So as soon as that goes away, you run into the pit, you take dragon and solo, and your team now has one more dragon. But then you look at it from the other way. Now my teammates are sitting there after 6 minutes, not getting any ganks because I just took dragon by myself. I'm probably low. And you know, your teammates have to be good enough to actually survive on their own, which that's a lot. That's asking for a lot. People are not good at this game. Whoever subscribed, thank you so much. That Barrier is also broken. What? Huh? Briar? I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, so Briar, her ultimate is like Ash's ultimate. Exactly, she completely gets out of control. But do you know how to counter Briar? It's one item that costs 800 gold. No one wants to ever build it. Right here in this game, these two people. Exactly, you build anti-heal. That's it. Anti-heal. Now it's very hard. Now I'm not gonna say like, oh, when you buy anti-heal, that's it. The game's over. You win. But without anti-heal, you can't even damage her. She has her scaling on her abilities is so like her healing on her abilities is so great that without anti-heal, yeah, or you play as Rammus, yeah, exactly. But why is Rammus good? Because in his kit he has anti-heal. He has grievous wounds built into his kit, and then he buys anti-heal. Yeah, Thormel's anti-heal. He buys it also, so he has even more. He's the only champion that can get above 40% grievous wounds. I'm pretty sure. And you know, if you ever have a question on something, you literally type in the champion's name and then into Google and type League, and then you look for the League of Legends wiki and you click on it and it tells you everything you need to know about them. His protective shell. No, okay, so it doesn't actually give grievous wounds. Yeah. Well, what you do in that game is you don't counter jungle. You specifically are looking to kill the enemy laners, but not Rammus. And you have to remember to not focus on the Rammus. You need that's a game that you need to have your team with you, and you need to be like, hey guys, I can't do anything. That's funny. But see, you can identify, you're a little bit above other Iron players because you can identify the strengths and weaknesses of each champion. If you can target ban that one person that's going to screw you over, and yes, I know there's 160 champions, so you're not going to be able to target ban one person like all the time. Like you would just have to say, who's the person that was going to screw me over the most? And then you ban them. Like never play a new champion ranked. There's like you're at an elo that you need to be playing basically one champion. Like get like a pool of 1 to 3 champions because sometimes your champion gets picked or banned. So if you have 3 champions that you know you can switch between. Oh, and that's the thing. If you don't play this game a lot, you really cannot expect to be anywhere above gold. Or sorry, anywhere above bronze or silver.
People aren't what they say.
Oh, okay.
But what they show.
Yeah, I've never been into Apex Legends. I used to play PUBG a lot. But this would be the old, like this was the game I'd always go back to. I actually stopped playing this game probably season, I think it was 7 or 8. The runes, they when they changed all the runes and masteries from the old system to the new system, everything sucked. The game itself was just, in my opinion, not in a good place. Everyone was picking the same runes, so every game felt exactly the same. Oh, what, League of Legends consumed you?
Heart is empty without empty.
It does that to you. But yeah, like right now, early laning phase. You want to start off by trying to get as much damage off to him, to the enemy champion, but also try to get as much gold as possible. You don't want to go too aggro where like he has 3 CS, I have 9, right? I'm focusing on he's trying to hit me with his abilities. I'm trying to hit him with my abilities too. Like don't get me wrong. But I'm more focused on gotcha. My main focus is getting as much CS as possible. I'm a late game champion. I'm looking for this game to go 30 minutes long. I failed to engage.
I'm just a trace.
Spamming abilities. Yeah. So you just need to practice a little bit more patience. You have to see what your come on. Gotcha. If you can identify what your weakness is, which it sounds like you are identifying that, just work on it. Even if you're not playing ranked games, work on it. Right, this guy right here, he has taken way too much damage. He has a biscuit and he has he has a 1 biscuit and 1 health pot. 2 health pots, sorry. Now he's gonna stand back and use it. Did he? No, he hasn't used his health pots yet. Why? Why is he not using his health pots? He sees that I'm winning lane. And right here, right, you see this? This is what's freezing the lane. I don't need to attack these minions. I'm not, like, I believe me, I want to get as much gold as possible. But really, I want the enemy laner to be as close to me as possible. And he won't do that if the lane is pushed at his tower.
It's freed.
I know now he wants this cannon minion. He absolutely will do anything to get this cannon minion. But it's also Ziggs. Ziggs has one of the longest range, no, sorry, he has the longest range in the game on his Q. But he's playing against me, Hwei, who has the longest W. See, he missed the, oh, I missed it too, rip. He missed his cannon, he has 10 CS, I have 30. I'm tripling his CS right now. And you see how his wave is slowly starting to build and mine's slowly starting to diminish? Well, now I'm gonna do what's called thinning the wave. I'm gonna take out the wave and make it so that way it's more manageable. He's trying to do everything in his power to do damage to me because I'm holding the wave. The wave does lots of damage to you. Like, don't get me wrong. You should never hold the wave and just expect to live. If he was smart enough, he would go all in on me and try to kill me. But he can't. He Ziggs. He's very long range abilities. But I have longer range abilities. And you see how he's just standing there. He's throwing Qs, hoping to God he can land one.
Be my canvas.
But he is so far pushed up, he's scared. He keeps looking back and forth. He's like, I don't know if I'm gonna get ganked right now. He might. If my jungle was smart, he would. But, you know, I can't force someone to play correctly. I can only try my hardest, do my best. See, I just got my ultimate. He also has his ultimate now. I'm gonna use another biscuit. If he's smart, he beat. I'm guessing he just went back.
Act on inspiration when it strikes.
So now that I know that he's back because he's not in lane right now, he has TP, so he's going to TP back to lane or he's going to run. Well, now I'm going to push it as hard as possible. Hi, Baloo. My dog's here. Hi, Bubby.
Nothing's
Hi,
as
big boy.
simple as black and white.
So it's not that using pots early is bad. Using pots when you're not at low HP is bad. So when you're about half health, you do need to use your health pots. Because if someone just all-ins you and you were gonna live if you had 500 more health, tell me, is that a good idea to use your health pot if you were gonna live with 100 extra health when it gives you 120 health? If 120 health is different between you winning and dying, or you living and dying, I don't care what any website says. That's a good call. Now, if you're gonna go back, now let's say right before I went back, I went to go use a health pot. Or I used a biscuit right before I went back. I didn't need to. I didn't know though if Ziggs was beating. I had a feeling he went back, but he could sit at his tower, wait for me to push, and then show back up. But he went back. See, he's starting to land stuff on me. But I'm expecting him, I have to stay in lane now for a while. So because I'd stay in lane for a while, I'm going to use my health pots, pull you into this, I'm going to hit you with my ult. Good, he flashed. See, I'm controlling the wave. I'm controlling lane right now. But he can't do anything because he has... Hit him.
Until I have no choice.
See, I don't need to attack these minions. You're going to be so tempted to go, I can easily kill these minions. Of course you can. But you don't need to. Make him work for it. Now I'm gonna hard push. He's so low, he has to beat. Well, if I hard push this, the minions are gonna crash the tower, and I'm gonna be able to get some damage off. See? He backed. He's completely missing. Hey, you know, sometimes you get good dodges, sometimes you don't. It's about just game knowledge. Like, I know his Q has such a long range, every time it gets thrown at me, move away. there's a video on skill cap that teaches you how to dodge, right? Ziggs, his abilities are all straightforward. He can only throw an ability from him straight. He can't throw it left and right. So if he throws a bomb right there, he throws it straight at me, how am I going to want to move? I want to... That's gone. See? Easy kill. I don't need to get the kills. I just need my okay, I need you to not take my gold, dude. When they use TP, can they E or... When they use TP and you use E or my W, you can when you're TPing, you can't do anything. You're locked out of all your abilities and summoner spells. You can't even stop TPing. He continues on me, I'm ulting him. When you're done TPing, oh yeah, so if he is TPing, of course, I can use anything I want, and you're actually encouraged to try to do that. Guy looks like he's trying to dive. See, now I have enough to get part of my item. I'm gonna try to keep this lane push, see what I can do to him. But yeah, he throws an ability. The way you dodge it is left or right. If you run backwards, you're just running into the ability. You have to. It's game knowledge only comes from playing the game. See, I did mistake by misstepping there. I'm gonna try to get this, but he knows I'm trying to get this. He can actually kill me right now. He ults. See, he ulted. He killed me. How I should have won that, I should have walked backwards. But if I walk backwards, he has the ability to auto attack me. But you saw he was losing lane, right? But he's half my CS, but he still was able to kill me. It's not necessary. Like, if this is you, it's not necessarily about winning with CS. It's about, at that point, getting kills on me and trying to now come back in CS.
Out of the ashes.
He's so like he's doing the right thing. He's pushing the wave under tower. He pushed the wave under tower. Now he beat. He's gonna now buy a blasting wand too, because he should be going full AP bend, full AP. But because he pushed the tower, it's frozen right here. You're as me, you might be tempted to go, oh, well the wave's here. Let me return it to him. I don't need to. I'm gonna stand here, and I'm going to just auto attack the tower, or auto attack the minions. Try to get as much. Oh, he okay. Well, he left. I pinged MIA. See, he roamed and he got a successful roam. He was able to kill the support on the roam. But because now he roamed, now we punish.
An enemy has been slain.
And now he dies, so he's even punished harder. Now we get our second tower plate.
Double kill.
Get some mana back. Now we got a third tower plate. So we just got a free 250 gold right there. We're going to take the entire wave. And we're going to go for our fourth tower plate. Like, was that roam really necessary? It put me ahead. He has even less CS. So because he roamed and died, it's not worth it. He had no TP because he TP'd earlier. He just lost like 3 to 4 waves of gold. And he's still not back yet. He has magical boots, so he was forced to not buy any boots because it's a rune mastery, whatever you want to call it.
When others fall to pieces, I gather.
Like he's struggling in the CS department. I'm now 110 CS. I have my item, right? He does not. He also built a fiendish codex. I don't know what he's building. Typically when you're playing this, you want to just build your item and never stray from that, especially your first item, because your first item kind of makes or breaks your build. That gives him ability haste. Maybe he built the wrong item. Maybe he's now changing his build, because the fiendish codex and the lost chapter is Leandri's. That's the AP burn item. I'll show you. Oh, I can't actually pull it up. Here, I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna give myself a shield. I'm gonna stand right here. I want the wave to be right at my tower.
fall soon.
See, we got someone on my team right now that wants to FF because he threw. No. Why would we surrender? It's Nasus. Nasus is very hard to play against, yes.
Slain.
How long will you stay? Never. It's massive.
Look how much damage I just did to him. If he stays, he's dead.
I understand. Connection.
Oh, it's a Warwick, that's right. There he is.
Shut down.
Relive the pain. Relieve.
Double kill.
I'm just a trace. Moving on means revisiting what was left behind.
See, the Yasuo, he really tried to kill this guy. But Yasuo's going balls deep. Like, why? Why? Why are you going so hard? Because he's Yasuo. If this guy's in the bush,
Bird isn't broken.
he's not here, he left.
An enemy has been slain.
Wow, that's surprising. He got a kill and didn't die. No! Why would you do that?
Has destroyed a turret.
This Yasuo is going to make this game very hard for us.
To be in
Got him.
Shut down.
No. Play better. See, look, this is Ash. If you're still in the chat here, Legend of T, what is the limit that you can die? There is no limit. If you want to keep dying, you can keep dying all game. Dying, like I told you, the only consequence is your mental ability. So whether or not you want to be like, I'm done with this game, I want out. Oh, I have no mana right now.
Has destroyed a turret.
He's just gonna push the tower. See? Now you're dead. It would be Udyr. He's my favorite. Told you not to fight. There was no reason for you. See, he stood right under a tower when the tower was already dead. Run away. Help me.
An enemy has been slain.
At least they'll remember.
Double kill.
Act on inspiration when it strikes.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, come on. I feared him.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Flooding back.
An ally has been slain.
Nothing's as
Nasus is definitely an easy champion to win as, because all you have to do is stack your Q.
Rampage.
outside the lines. The surreal makes people.
There's Nasus.
Choose kindness until I have no choice.
See? Come on, team. Easy peasy, right? Legit, so easy.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
It's not unreasonable at all.
Life has to be valued.
That's not true. You don't love every single champion. Sometimes you play against a champion, you're like, fuck that guy. Ends up being Teemo. Teemo is one of those troll picks that if you play as Teemo and you can win as Teemo, you just make the enemy team hate you. Same thing with Shaco. Anyone who has what's called a trap, like you put down something that just sits there for a designated amount of time, and if someone walks over it, it detonates. You know, like a little like an IED, like a bomb. People tend to hate those champions because there's only one way to really see it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Peace of mind is a journey.
Don't do Baron.
Every shade of yourself up to the light.
Yo, run out, run out. What are you doing? Why would you stay here? You dumbass, just run.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
All right, so they have a Nasus, right? You're gonna say, well, how do you beat a Nasus if he has all the resistances in the world? Go burn. You need to get as much burn as possible. No, game's not over.
Every mark should have
Did he
meaning.
get red buff? He did get red buff. I'm gonna go to try to get blue buff.
Enough for now. I'll refine the details later.
Another good item is... Doesn't this... What is the... Demonic Embrace. I don't have room for it, but that's my next item. Not recommended, but here it is.
Obsession keeps the mind awake.
Oh, fuck, I missed it. Boom shakalaka, my dude. See, I got this item, Focus Horizon. When someone's above 7, when someone is out of... If I throw an ability that's over 700 units away from me, it will do increased damage. Now, that little ball they threw out is 800 units. This, I don't know how far it can go, but I know it's much farther than 700 units. Because that right there, see how from that right there, right here, that's 800. So anything past that is definitely going to do extra damage. Now the next that we're going to do is we're going to go full burn. Going full burn means that we get this. So dealing ability damage burns the enemy for max health. So he's going to, instead of just taking, because right now the build that I am is like basically a pop. What are you doing? See, bad move by him. They had no vision of that. Now I know they have vision of me here. See, he can't do anything. He's just a tank.
Why can't I paint exactly what I imagine? Form the outline.
See, we're just gonna do this. This is Baron buff. This is Baron Nasher. When you kill Baron, you get the Baron buff to your entire team that's alive. I'm actually taking lots of damage here. Do it. I can't help you. Perfect. We got Baron buff. Now we have the ability to siege. Sieging is when you go and take towers. Sell that, buy that, and... So now we just need to not fight, and my teammates go immediately to fight. Because Baron buff doesn't give you anything to help fight. Triple kill, baby! Die. He didn't die. Yeah, man. That's why AP mid, like, this game is winnable if my teammates just decide to actually play. It's not that he's a joy killer. He's done everything right. I need to get blue buff. He's done absolutely everything right against the Yasuo, and the Yasuo has done nothing right all game. The only right thing he's done is he kind of stopped winning going in. Like, he's 12 and 2, 2 and 12. This is a classic Yasuo build. He completely feeds. He needs like 3 items to really be doing damage. Other than that, he needs good gameplay mechanics. And I can tell you, this guy does not have any good gameplay mechanics. He runs into every single fight he possibly can be in. Hey man, people think they're the main character in the anime. See, we have Baron buff. My teammates are now using Baron to push the waves. Or they don't have Baron buff. I have Baron buff. I'm gonna go do that.
Shut down.
Now where's Nasus? So they just died, so that's not good. Now we're looking to do Elder. That's our next Baron. That's our next objective that's up. Is Nasus alive? Nasus is alive, so we're gonna be careful. This is his bot. We're gonna go over there. One of the other things you can do that's great is you take everything in the jungle. Like, I don't care if you take it, just take it. Get back. Wait, what taking all the jungle creeps does? Is it... What are you doing? What are you doing? I mean, yeah. See, the thing is that he got so excited. He actually landed an ability.
I can't forget where I came from.
But he's not used to playing Yasuo, you know? He's ang. Like, he sees that he landed. Yo, defend top, please.
Death is no muse. It bleeds the color from everything it touches.
Oh, Nasus TP'd.
Relive the pain. Relieve the pain.
I mean, he's, you know, the China Korean servers, they're something else. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I fucked up. My fault, boys. There it is. I got CDR, bros. I got a cooldown.
Answers for the most questions.
Like, these people really just want me to keep putting it out. So it's just a Lulu there. He did just TP, right? Now we fight. Elder Dragon is for fighting. Yes, we fight for Baron. And he's still pushing it so hard.
One breath and brush.
He just doesn't get it. Like, he might be saying, hey, no, we don't know when they're gonna take it. When Nasus is here, the fight is all about him. I can't have my teammates even have a thought in their mind except for kill Nasus. That's the only thoughts they're allowed to have right now. Boom, my kill. Boom, die, burn. My kill. And why did I kill him? Because he probably got hit by a minion. Or my burn just does that much. I don't know. Like I said, this game is definitely winnable. It might seem unwinnable because there's a Nasus, and Nasus is very unfun to play against, but it's very winnable. Look at this. 1, 2, 3 Grievous Wounds items. Now I get it. Grievous Wounds does not stack on itself. However, what does happen is that if any one of these 3 champions are in the fight, which of course they're going to be because the whole point is you 5-man Nasus, then Nasus is getting 40. He can't heal for 40%. He has 40% less healing. And look at him. He built a Bloodthirster. He knows what he's doing. He knows he's going pure. That's the only way he wins this, is by out healing us. And the way we lose is by Nasus, or by Yasuo just running it down. He's alive. Rip, I missed it. Guys, stop it. Why?
Act on inspiration.
Yes, good boy. And this is when Yasuo's doing the right play. You push down the lane that no one's in. That's why I'm here, split pushing. We have Baron buff, we have Dragon. We can split. We don't need to specifically fight, but if we do, we should win. But if Nasus comes at you, you run. There's nothing you can do to him. I'm scared. I think Nasus is behind me, so I B. You're dead. See, Nasus can't carry everyone on their team. He can do very well himself. I'm not saying he can't. But when the entire enemy team is not good, your one win condition is all 5-manning the Nasus. And just let the wave push. Make him take tons of damage. Ooh, I thought that. And we just CC him to death. And why is top here, right? Think about that. I pushed up top when I should have been grouping my teammates. Well, because I pushed top. Can't get away from him. What is Viego doing? That was the moment to ult Yasuo, you dumbass. Now we end the game. Cowards? We don't need to fight you to win. And that's the very big misconception with this game, is that people think that you have to fight to win. You don't. You have to take out the enemy next to win. Fighting is just something that you do to get gold to try to win. Give it to Syndra, man. Her stuns, she was in it. S+. Only need 2 more now. If I started the stream earlier, it might have been a different case. But I might only be able to get 1 more, depending on how this next game goes. Yeah, you're right. If they did collapse, that could have been very bad for us. But they didn't. Like you're not looking for the ifs, you're looking for the what's currently happening in the game. And in the game, what we were playing. Oh, is the blue Essence Emporium gone? Yep, Essence Emporium is gone now. Well, I got everything that I needed to get, I guess. Let's see. What was the enemy? So Viego was the MVP. Top, right? So you think that I appreciate it, but you have to understand, I'm playing against people that are low level. The only person that was good on their team, their Nasus, was an Emerald 4, and he was playing against the Silver 1 Yasuo. So he knows what he's doing mechanically. Yasuo had no clue. If I click on this Yasuo's account, I'm betting that he just started playing Yasuo. Like he's probably not, yeah, he played 1 game of Yasuo. He's played 3 games and he's lost. What, really? Oh, I guess we did win that game. He's played 3 games of Yasuo in the last 30 games. Let's open this and make this a larger size pool. Sample. But the thing is, you have to remember, he's not good, right? You remember that. Your teammates are not good. So in the past 80 games, I'll put it to 100, so it's a better number. In the past 100 games, he has played Yasuo 9 times. He does not play Yasuo. Let's even look at his account. And he's won 5, lost 4. So he's at a 56% win rate. And we definitely should have lost that game. My teammates wanted to surrender it. They were like, this game's over, GG, we don't want to play this. Like, he's Silver 1. His highest mastery is 187,000. The third highest is 49,000. Like, he doesn't really master champions that often, and when he does, like me, like right now, I'm mastering these guys, getting to level 7, I'm done. I'm dumping them. I got Orianna level 7, dumped 36,000. Yasuo, he's under 36,000. And it's not like his team was trolling late. They didn't know how to play. When you're so far behind, you yourself, just because you have 1 person that's fed, and by the way, Nasus, is he a fast champion? No, he's very slow. So unless his team is completely up Nasus's butt and staying, like, because he's a tank that has lots of damage, right? So naturally you would say, okay, we want you to be front line, right? But that's if you're smart. That's if you're really thinking about, oh, I had to pick Hwei. That's if you're smart and you're really thinking about the game that you're playing. But his team wasn't looking about that. His team was most likely saying, how do I personally get ahead here? How do I get gold? How do I get experience? How do I get kills? They were doing that by just sitting in lane. You know that once bot tower gets taken, almost every time bot lane will swap to mid. Like clockwork. They will just go mid. And they do that because there's no reason for them to be bot lane anymore. Like if I'm bot lane and I take the enemy tower, I'm gonna go mid now. Because when I'm bot lane, if I go back to bot lane after taking tower, I have to wait, like, okay, you like I explained to you before with slow pushing. If I push the lane to your tower and you want to put me at a disadvantage, you try to hold the lane as long as possible and then slow push it. So that way I have to be at your tower to get CS, and puts me at a disadvantage because I can get ganked. And also because now you have the ability to fight me because you see me go up for a CS and then walk away. And you see me go back up for CS and then walk away. If you keep doing that, the enemy team should have that little part in their brain click on and go, wait, I can kill him the next time he comes up for the CS. And you're absolutely right, you can. It's a mid Galio. Like, you just have to outperform your opponent. So if you take the bot tower, right, and then you push the wave, okay, well, you just push the wave. In 30 seconds, another wave is going to come, and now it's going to be further back. So now you have to go past the tower you just destroyed to get to that new wave. You're putting yourself at a really bad spot. So that's why ADCs will just go mid, because normally at that point, mid lane, if they still have their tower, now they're going to look to try to take the mid tower. And if they don't take mid tower, Dragon's going to be up soon anyway. So let's go take Dragon. Like, you just have to consistently, and then it like happens almost every game. Yeah, but you have to remember, they're not doing it on purpose. They just really believe in their ability to play, and they're wrong about it. They think that, oh, I can carry this game. I had someone in my game last night who was playing Twitch who was like, guys, listen, I'm AP Twitch. I can kill anyone. We lost the game, right? We lost the game because he wasn't playing, and I kept telling him, like, you're not playing for the team, you're playing for yourself. He would walk into a lane and he would auto attack someone who was at 1 HP, who was gonna die because he wanted the kill, because he wanted to be the carry. The issue with that is when you have one person who has all the kills, when that one person dies, you have no win potential anymore. Like, that means now we have to all group on this one person and put our faith in this one person. What if that one person fucks up once? Oops, my bad, guys. Well, that's it. Your win condition is gone and everything shifts. Now you have to go back to playing defensively. Now you have to try to wait for them to be aggressive towards you so you can get a pick and try to win. Like, the game is consistently going back and forth, back and forth. Only time it keeps going one way is if you kill everyone, get an ace, get an objective, like reset, so you all go back to base. Then you go back to your respective lanes, and if you get another ace, push another objective. Whether that objective is a tower, a dragon, a baron, you just keep doing that motion. You have to remember to not, like, the difference between like silver and gold is like how much you want to chase. A silver player is gonna be like, oh, he's so low, I'm gonna kill him. You don't need to. It's unfortunate you didn't get the kill, but what you need to focus on is getting the gold and the experience from lane. And it's easier to say than do. Like, you could talk to people and be like, yeah, I know experience, laning, CSing is the main focus. But once you see someone who has like 5 HP, 100 HP, you're like, I know my one ability can kill them. It's like, yeah, but you can't reach them, so they're gone. You know, don't think of them anymore. Because like, you see Warwick, his passive, right? His blood hunter, bloodthirst, whatever you want to call it. He gets the trail. He can follow people. He can chase people. That's his MO. That's what he wants to do. But if you do it too often as Warwick, you lose the game because, oh, I chased him over here when he's behind a tower and I died. But did you kill him? No. Well, why'd you chase him? Well, because my passive told me I could chase him. It's like, you don't need to follow your passive. It's just letting you know, hey, if you want to, you can go for this guy. Is he bucket of chicken man? No, he's infernal. This is gonna be a hard lane for me. I haven't played a Galio against Hwei. But he has inert MR, magic resist, so it's going to be a little bit challenging. But we're going to poke him as much as possible, trying to take damage from his Qs. Got it. And we're going to try to make our passive pop on him as much as possible.
I'm just a trace of who I was.
Pop it. Right now, right? You see how low my health is? Now is a bad time to use your health pot, right? There's no reason for me to top off my health. Like, no reason at all. I have regenerative health, so by using a health pot now would just be useless. I think that's what its skill cap meant by don't use your health pots early. But like if I was at like 100 HP trying to CS, yeah, you want to use your health pot. Like right now, I don't really need to use my health potions.
Emotions
I'm good.
are most dangerous.
It's unfortunate that he did damage to me, but I'm good. I'm chilling. But if I see their jungler coming for me, I'm popping a health potion. Huge. That, we're gonna use that. So I used a health potion there. I'm gonna use another one. And we're trying to kill him. So he just flashed. That's good for us. Everything's on CD.
People aren't what they say.
See, I also got more mana back because I used my biscuit. But 25 CS to his 20 to his 14. It's not about really winning the lane early. It's just like when you have someone who's scaling like Hwei, you're looking to win the CS game. You win the CS game, you get more items, you can do more damage. Flash out of here, use my health potion. I use my biscuit, not my health potion. But I'm still staying. Why? I want to get a 1,100 gold. At that moment, I actually have the ability to lane much longer. Thank you for pushing the wave, and this is gonna get me my gold that I need. Now I can be. I don't need to be here. He's low. That's great. I'm low too. I am low with no mana. I have TP. He has TP. He's gonna push this wave, and he's gonna try to get damage off of my tower. I'm not gonna let it. I'm gonna also buy a health potion here because once you're at like I need a 50 HP or 50 gold for it. When you're at 43, you can TP and then you'll be able to have enough time to get. You'll have an extra half second. So when you TP at 43 gold, when your TP will finish at 51 gold, so you can actually buy the item that you wanted to buy. Right before, like literally during the TP, right before you TP in. See, I didn't miss any gold, I didn't miss any experience, but I now have full health, full mana. The wave's pushing at him. He needs to stay. He wants this cannon minion. He wants to catch back up. But I'm also missing a jungle, no priority bottom. I should get ganked. If he starts walking towards me, it's because I'm getting ganked. See, look at that. But he has to be right now. He knows he's gonna miss this wave. But because he didn't follow my B, I beat earlier, and he just pushed the wave. Well, he lost probably a plate for that. I should ward, but I want to get this plate. It's imperative for me to get that plate. I can throw this down. If he walks into it, which he did, I hit him. See? My jungle's right here too, so we're chilling. Their jungle must be B. Oh yeah, definitely. That combo that you said earlier, that's definitely something that you can do. And there's their jungler. Their jungler's mid. We're just looking to get mana back now. You want to stand there? That's fine with me, dude.
What's heavy in
We were missing him now. Get some more mana back. Now he's missing. Well, I'm gonna push the wave as hard as possible. He's looking to ult bot, I think. Either that or he's doing dragon. We'll see right now. There he is. He just went back up there. Yeah, my jungler's not here because he's going for his red buff. That's questionable.
isn't broken. It's freed.
See him? See what he's doing right here? He's trying to freeze the wave. It's not in the best position for him, but you see how he's not hitting anything? See, look, that minion just died. I can't get that CS anymore.
Has been slain.
But his freeze isn't going to work because it's too far forward. Like, if you want to know how to freeze waves, you just go watch Skill Cap's video on it. They have a really great video. But, like, again, don't pay for anything by Skill Cap, unless you really want to, but my personal opinion, you don't need to pay for anything. Everything's on YouTube. They do have great services and blah, 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 but, again, if you're playing League of Legends, you probably don't have the money to pay to, you know, learn how to play League of Legends. Free-to-play game, you know, keep it that way. I can get an item. I can get an item and boots, which is really important. Yeah, that's pretty rude of you. So now I gotta stay. Now he's gonna try to go all in on me because I don't have my CC ability. I'm still gonna get all my CS here.
I create the quiet that I can't find.
I think he's being. I'm gonna push the wave. I have a ton of mana. The jungler's bottom. He's definitely going down bottom.
An enemy
We're gonna
has
push
been
this hard.
slain.
Even though I want to be, we're gonna push this hard.
Double kill.
So he beat.
The surreal
He is.
makes people
He didn't beat. He started walking bot. Let me get myself a little shield. Fuck you.
no matter where I go.
We're gonna use a health pot because I'm gonna stay.
Forget where I came from.
Do as much damage as possible on the wave.
My wings, your thanks. I'm a bear.
Boom. Got everything. Now I'm still low health, yeah. Probably didn't need to use that health potion, but hey, I'm now, instead of being at 130 health, I'm at, you know, 330 health. Oh,
Creativity
like that.
is a limit.
We're gonna run as fast as possible to lane. He just ulted.
Shut down.
It's not good. We got dragon, but at what cost, you know? No, no, dude, what are you doing? They're 4 bottom.
We got the zoomy.
I'll always be a student of the brush, never its master.
See, she's mad because I kept pinging her. He has blue buff, and I really want that.
My words answer the most burning question.
Okay. I did not mean to ult that. Fat fingered it. We're waiting for 1250.
Obsession keeps the mind awake.
He's looking to try to go in on me because he wants to kill. Dodge his abilities. But I'm still beating him CSE. I'm up 30 CS on him now. Because he keeps roaming. Yes, he has a kill. I don't have a kill. He should be. He's been here for a long time. No, he's staying. He has blue buff, so he's trying to use the blue buff all the way. I'm guessing they're junglers here. Only reason why he's so up. I missed it. He just ran away.
Everyone's
Wait, look, he's trying to do the freeze now. Like, he's not gonna freeze. With my champion, I don't let people freeze. Oh, look at that. And there comes their jungler. And look at that. I have enough to buy my item because I focused on CS. I have to wait like 3 seconds in base and I got my item. And I can even TP into lane.
part of the whole picture.
He would have died if I hit him with that. I should have ED'd him. But it's okay. I ulted him. He's gone. He has to TP back to wave, right? And I'm gonna force push this entire wave. Just try to get as much CS as possible. He TP's in. Hit him with that. Still got that. Is there jungle alive? The jungle's alive, so the jungle's coming after me right now.
Who I was.
Hit him. But like, I don't need to be here.
Moving on means revisiting.
You need to be here, actually. We can push the wave as hard as possible. I can push it back.
It'd be enough for my art to save a single person. Maybe.
Like a bug. Whiplash.
Has been slain.
No one can take the part of me that just wants to live. Watch closely.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Through art, connection.
I'm a bitch.
An enemy has been slain.
Steady your hand. You shape what I make. Enough for now. I'll refine the details later. Exactly what I imagined.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Act on inspiration when it
Your
strikes.
team has destroyed a turret.
Express everything. imagine. I create the quiet that I can't find.
Killing spree.
Life has to be valued. No seconds wasted.
Victory!
I'm back. Sorry, I had to take a phone call. Man, the end of that game, I did not expect them to surrender that quickly. That, Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze. Uh, the Ziggs really went hard. Huh, is it Quirky or Ziggs? I think it's a Ziggs bottom. I think it's a Quirky mid. Oh, Yumi top is hard as fuck. Alright, is this a joke? No, why do you ask that? We probably won't win, honestly. But nothing that we can't try to do. We won that game against the Nasus, right? Not necessarily about whether or not you have the better comp. Sometimes it's just about whether or not you have the better mental. If this, if this, Yumi decides, not, yeah, Yumi decides to just not int it, you have a chance. You know, you always have a chance as long as no one ints. Silver, like Mastery Lock Quirky, we have a chance. Lots of fakers in our name. If you don't win with 25 GG, Jax can kill him level 2. His Q is done. But no matter what, Jax can go AP and win. Right? They have so much AD on the team, they don't need. As long as Jax doesn't just like, you know, hard roll him, we got this. Oh boy, someone's DCing. It might be an FF game. It's just taking so long to load in, huh? Oh shit, brother, look at that. We got 52 subscribers now. I jumped up, I think, 4 today? Look at this. Holy shit. That's 3 subscribers. Counting is hard.
Something dark clings to me.
Well, everyone who's now subscribed, I appreciate you, you know? Not much else I can say, thank you. Put out videos every single day. Whether or not it's a stream,
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I try to stream every day I can. She went Doran's Blade.
Nothing's as simple as black and white.
Subscribe goal thingy. See, I used to have it when I was on Twitch, and then when I went to Kick, I had it. I don't know how to do it for YouTube. I don't even know if it was a thing you could do.
Emotions are most dangerous.
I guess I'll look into that when I'm done with the stream today. I will have to, unfortunately, walk my dog at some point, and that's gonna take like 30 minutes, so I'm probably gonna end when I gotta go walk him. This guy doesn't even have a quirky skin. What is he doing?
I'm just a trace of who I was.
Hey, easy, GG, GG, easy.
Deny what I have to show.
Hey, hey, let's go. Double AFK. Nah. They dodged the bullet. The Jax was scared. Let's see, YouTube live. We're gonna create a source. Station. What did you edit a browser? Seems pretty straightforward. Board. I don't analyze, right? Nope, not that. $20 by 1080. There it is. How'd you crop this? Oh no, I didn't pick Hwei. Don't ban him. Don't you do it. Excuse me. And we're against, all right, we got MR. Perfect. Ooh, that might be an Akali mid. No, it should be Akali top. That's-
Every question, every burden, every vision, I'll lay them out here.
All right, now we have a bigger issue here. Now we gotta deal with, now we gotta deal with a Akali. Ugh. Oh, but maybe the Aatrox is gonna carry.
Seconds until minions
Breath
spawn.
and brush at a time.
I'll go. I'm here with you, brother.
Okay.
Gasp.
Look at you. So carefree. Have no schedule.
Unless you've got some deeply creative
Minions
cloud
have
puns,
spawned.
I'm not interested. You're gonna be the
Stop
life
moving,
of the
please.
party.
You'd make a great still life.
All right, here we go. Back into the game. It took what? That was like a 15, 30, 20 minute pause.
Show me who you are, what you're capable of. I'll do the same.
Rip. Here goes 1 CS. She's 3 CS. No, she's a genius.
People aren't what they say, what they show.
No. Missed 2 CS. Oh, fucking pleb.
Act on inspiration when it strikes.
Hit it. Oh no. Hit you. Oh.
Please focus.
Yeah, so this is gonna not be good. You thought that that Galio game was gonna be hard. Nah, this is gonna be the hard game.
Every mark should have me.
Zoe does so much damage. Oh my god, no CS for me, I guess.
Steady your hand.
Nope. Nope.
The surreal makes people admit.
Who's the jungler? It's Kane. Freaking Kane, man. Let's go ahead, pop a little ward.
It's our most dangerous.
Okay, good luck CSing under tower. Cool, we got that, so that means Kane should be topside. Unless we're ahead in CS. See, I was crying for nothing. We're still 4 ahead. That's
What's
math,
heavy
3
in
ahead.
the mind
Man, math's hard.
becomes light on the page.
No, I can't CS word shit anymore. No. Do it. Do it. Throw it. I'm right out of her range for her bubble. She knows it.
First,
Kane's still not showing up anywhere.
I keep spiraling down paths I never thought I'd walk.
And the reason why I'm doing this and not trying to get the damage off on her, she has a longer range for her abilities than I do. Yeah, so my QQ is about the same, if not shorter, than her bubble range. So if I do try to go for her, I put myself at a disadvantage. So only advantage I can really get here is just try to CS better than her. And I can do that by pushing her under tower. Nice. Nice. See,
My work seems
now I have my
to
mana
answer
item.
the most burning questions.
she has to CS that entire thing. Let's see if she gets it. She didn't get it. We're 10 CS up on her. So, and we'll get one of these. She pushing hard? Yeah, she is. So she's pushing hard. We're gonna TP back to wave. Or lane. Whatever the word is.
Nature stirs and hues.
Still have all her health potions. That's what she can do. She can just use her ult to dodge my abilities. Okay, because we got Dragon. That's Chemtech. Okay, we got a little bit more resistances. Got it. We're gonna push this under tower. Does not have TP, so she's gonna miss a lot more CS than I would.
Life flows.
Push it hard.
Twisting.
We're gonna walk away.
When others fall to pieces,
A ward over here.
I gather them up.
A ward over here aggressively.
Cane, blue and red.
Alright, so is that half health in there? Oh, he actually ran away.
No justice.
I did not think that was gonna happen. I'm gonna get some mana back because I am pretty low here. He completely left. Nope.
An ally has been slain.
Use some health potions here.
Enemy has been slain.
I'll always be a student of the
Gonna get her to
Never.
use an ability on me
An
with all my
enemy
minions
has been
around.
slain.
Relive the pain. Relieve the pain.
Sorry, bro.
No matter where I go,
Now we can get this. Ooh, that's not good at all. Like I said, one of them's gonna feed and one of them's gonna carry. Looks like we found out who is gonna do what. Let's use our fast ability to get here.
a single morning changed everything. So red with
An
blood,
ally has been slain.
rains, and flowers.
And we're gonna get mana back.
Art is empty without empathy.
Nice. Still beating her in CS. Lee's just getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, flash away, bitch. Oh, bitch.
Everyone's made of contradictions.
Oh, all the CS is mine.
An ally has been slain.
Freed. I'm just a trace of who I was. peace of mind is a journey. You have to shadow yourself
Shut down.
into the light. Creativity is limitless. Give me your full attention.
Will soon fall.
Evil. The line blurs.
Enemy rampage.
Okay.
I choose kindness until I have no choice. One breath and brush at a time. People are what they say, what they show.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Act on inspiration when it strikes. Moving on means revisiting what was left. Life has to be valued. What's heavy in the mind becomes light on the page.
An ally has been slain.
Why can't I paint exactly what I imagine?
An enemy has been slain.
Peace is never really finished,
Rampage.
just abandoned.
An enemy dominating.
Enough for now. I'll refine the details later. What legacy will I leave? What'll survive of me? Even my footsteps are already gone. I keep spiraling down paths I never thought I'd walk.
Your turret has been destroyed.
At least they'll remember how I
An enemy has been slain.
my work seeks answers.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is legendary. An enemy has been slain.
That's right. Payback hits hard.
Currents. Twisting. Final sight! No matter where I go, I can't forget where I came from.
This is a crazy game. This guy just straight up fed. Like actually straight up fed. While I'm over here trying my best not to take damage, you know, playing the role perfectly well. Got only one kill right now. Still farming. I know what you're doing. Ah, hit ya.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
That's huge.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No revenge. Only clarity.
That's so lame. That barely hit me. Nice, we got Dragon Soul.
This is of me I need to understand.
There she is. Can we three-man him?
I'll always be a student of the brush, never its master.
An ally has been slain.
Guys, please don't feed the mid.
No muse.
An enemy has been slain.
Everything
An
it
ally
touches.
has been slain.
No, 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 no. You don't walk into the fog of war. No vision.
I create the quiet
I'll be-
that I can't find.
All right, we're making a risky play. All for the blue buff. Got it, baby.
Okay.
Relive the pain. Relieve the pain. Moving on means revisiting what was left behind. Koyen is so far from me now. An island of sand, blotted with ash.
Has been slain.
The sky isn't blue. The grass isn't green. Nature stirs in hues I can't name. A single morning.
It's just that easy, boys. Gotta have a little bit of BM in there too, you know, with the emotes. Ah, not even close, baby.
Everyone's made
Your
of
team has
contradictions.
destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Unstoppable. Double kill. An ally has been
Just gonna
slain.
push this.
Has been slain. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Elder Dragon, we definitely fight for it.
Peace of mind is a journey where you hold every shade of yourself up to the light. To be valued, no seconds wasted.
Gotcha.
All I imagined, and it still came down to this. I was just a trace of who I was.
Why does the ADC take blue? I hate when that happens. Like, you really think that you're more important to take blue buff?
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Things as simple as
Killing spree. Enemy has been slain.
Cain, if you just allowed yourself. Moving waters.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
A summoner has disconnected. Victory!
Hey boys, we got an S+. We need one more S. I didn't even really pop off that hard. Structure destroyed. We got another one of these. Up. Where are the capsules? Come on. Show me my capsule. There it is. Zaya. I guess because at the end there, I started just popping off with the damage. See, look at that. Look how much gold I have compared to everybody else. I have 15,000. Because I just sat in lane. Just sit in lane and do everything. He's not that good of a roamer. Like, he can roam, kind of, with his WQ, his W1. It's I don't know, it's not worth it. He doesn't have the kill potential early. So he would really be going there just to try to steal a kill. And do you really want to be that guy who just steals kill as Hwei? Nah, you want to earn that shit. Look, Brand did all the damage. And I got the S+. I'm convinced, as long as you don't die as Hwei, as long as you have like a really low kill, like death count, you just get an S. Because everyone who plays Hwei just dies. Like, they just int, basically. Or at least the lower elos, they int. Because they just don't realize that you have to just play back. Look at that. Look how many victories we got. Victory, 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 victory. All days. Just don't look at these. These were yesterday's. These were yesterday's losses. But today's the victory day. Especially, was this one? Yeah, it was this one against the Nessus. Like, easy win. Let's look at the... Let's look at OP.GG. So the game we just played. Again, Bronze 2 game. The enemy team, of course, the Akali was Platinum 4, and then our Aatrox was Iron 2. Everyone else on my team, Jungle was Bronze, ADC Bronze, Support Iron. Alright, let's see what this is. I just want to show you guys. Look at this guy.
I might die here.
I'm playing ADC
this.
Jit.
I destroyed third fast, but Pike is also fast as fuck. Yeah, Nasher 2 is gonna go really hard right now.
When you order fajitas and them shiz come out sizzling. Alright, what does it mean for you as my team? I do big damage and I don't feed sometimes. Nice. I get boots Swifties in my first bag. This is making things a lot easier for you
Nice.
junglers.
I made it out the
Immediately
tier
like, you don't have to
for-
explain Jin ADC. Fire cannon time, baby. Oh, he goes fire. Rapid fire cannon. Lord Dominix, please do not surrender to a fed tank. I've seen others were sustained. This is organization.
Nice.
I'm going to touch your
Let's get
heart.
Nasher, baby. The demon is here, guys. The on hit.
Wow. 10 out of 10. Presentation. I'm gonna read it again.
dark clings to me. It's always lived in me. You brought it to light, Jin.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
The surreal makes people admit what's real.
Minions have spawned.
Stop moving, please. You'd make a great still life. Express everything.
A summoner has disconnected.
We carry our burdens with us, Hwei. My mind, your mask.
A summoner has reconnected.
I'll always be a student of the rush. Its master.
Cover your fate! Watch yourself! I pity your ignorance.
Double kill.
Loss haunts me like nothing else.
An enemy has been slain.
One of the worst ganks I've seen in a while, man. Like his heart was in the right place, but god damn was that a bad gank.
Colors.
Like he just, and then he was, oh man, that's so upsetting. Hwei hit everything, not Hwei. Yone hit everything right.
Part of the whole thing.
Like he tower dove perfectly.
What's heavy in the mind?
This is definitely gonna be a game where I'm just sitting back at tower. Yone is one of the like most broken mid laners.
Outside the lines. Steady your hand. Good, evil. The line blurs.
I like how they nerfed him. They're like, yeah, we're gonna nerf his shield percentage that he gets. I'm like, what the fuck type of nerf is that? He's the most oppressive laner in the game. All people have to do is fucking run down mid lane and you win.
Till I have no choice. justice, no revenge, only clarity.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. An
Oh, I
ally
went
has
for my.
been
I didn't go for my
slain.
ult. I'm an idiot. I'm a big dummy.
But what they show. Form the outline.
Rampage.
Now we're gonna be. Cause now we got our item. Wanna come in on this? Wanna try this? Run, bitch, run! Like that? That's what we call teamwork. Fuck. It's all gone. I have to be.
Ionia has an underworld, black as ink. I stare into the well. It stares back.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Everyone's made of contradictions. Obsession. One breath and moving on means revisiting what was left behind.
Oh, we're doing the plays. We're doing the moves. Doing the moves. Doing the dance. Suck it, Yone. Finally shut down the monster he created. He took my flash too, or I used my flash to try to kill him.
Relive the pain. Relieve the pain.
Nice, we got it. Nice. Big brain moment right there. Big brain.
Unstoppable. An ally has been slain.
Oh, that's so rude, dude.
Life.
I'm gonna rip Mista. So dumb.
You can embrace
Oh, he's going in for it. He's a fucking auto attack him. What were you doing? Oh man, you should have just autoed him once. He would have died in glorious battle. Alright, well, it's looking like, I mean, I'm gonna try my hardest, you know, but it's looking like it's gonna be, have to be tomorrow I'm gonna be getting this.
Isn't broken. It's freed.
But we'll see. Uh-oh. Ah, loser. Take my W. Low 50 is what we're looking for. Stay right there in the center. Look at that damage, though. Ah, happy Braum.
My work seeks
Suck my dick! Woo!
still came down to this.
Care if I can't see as man. Finally dead. DED dead. Another one of those. Hello.
An enemy has been slain.
At least they'll remember how I made them feel. You shape what I make. Create the quiet that I can't find. And despair. Our shared vision, Jin. Nothing's as simple as black and white.
An enemy has been slain.
There's a side of me I need to understand. The side left alone. The side in the dark.
Has destroyed a turret.
The line. You crossed it. I'm just a trace of who I was.
has destroyed a turret.
Enough for now. I'll refine the details. I keep spying. I never thought. Paint fades. Light fades. Matter where I go. Forget where I came from. It'd be enough for my art to save a single person. Maybe just myself. Express everything. The piece is never really finished. Just abandoned. Death is the color it touches.
Godlike.
Please focus.
Has been slain.
Inspiration strikes. Moving what was left behind. Emotions are most dangerous when silenced. The surreal makes people admit what's real.
I'm very surprised that this Yone is beating this hard now.
It's heavy in the mind, light, the page.
That's enough for my item. As long as this
The sky
damn rat doesn't come at me. Okay, he's bottom.
isn't green.
He's dead. One auto attack. There it is.
Rampage.
Choose kindness.
Dominating.
No revenge.
Ran into it. Dummy, dummy.
I'll create something beautiful.
Alright, looking good for this game. I think I might get an ES.
Quiet. Can't find.
I'll do it, I'll do it, I guess.
People on what they say.
So, if this rat comes after me, I'm dead. He's not here. This. Okay, so you can B and then hit an ability and prime it. That's good to know.
What legacy will I leave? What'll survive of me? Even my footsteps are already gone.
Pop. You can run away as far as you want, dude. It's gonna stick on you like glue.
Contradictions.
into artwork. I knew you would find your mark eventually.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Through my work, you shall transcend wild. You will know what beauty truly is.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Ah, I got him! We got him with the fear! I need the mana.
Breath and
It's
brush
gone.
at a time.
Unstoppable.
Yone really had this game in the bag and just decided to feed it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
To think we were gonna surrender
Changed everything.
because of the AFK.
Double kill.
I drew the line. I'll be lost.
Nice. I think this is our last S game. Is that a yes? It is. This back. Fucking loser. How do you heal so much? That fight really healing for a quarter of your health?
I can't forget where I came from.
I guess I am worth the kill, you know, I have 700 gold, I'm legendary.
Turning.
See the way they scramble like baby armadillos.
That's what happens when I... Dude, the guy didn't gank me. Like, I was under tower, how can he really gank? Got you, brother.
Double kill. Ace.
And here is that last S that I needed. Look at that. Got S's all around. Give it to the cane. Boom, shakalaka. Another S plus. Well, when I eventually get enough, when I eventually get the token, I'll be able to upgrade him. But until then, he's gonna be sitting here at level 6, just like with Ziggs. Ziggs is sitting here at level 6. I'm not paying for it. I'm not giving any of my blue essence away. So as soon as they get their token, they'll be unlocked. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you would feel so inclined, you can follow me, subscribe on YouTube or Kick. Links are in the whatever description of whatever video you're watching right now. I put out videos daily. I stream almost every day. I start the stream around maybe 10 to 12 Eastern time, and I go until about 5 o'clock. Today we went a little bit later. We had a little bit extra time. But that's it with Yone. Or not Yone, that's it with Hwei. I destroyed Yone. I also put out videos on YouTube. I'm playing through some other games. I'm playing through Sly Cooper 3, Band of Thieves, The Darkness, Ratchet & Clank, Up Your Arsenal, and Dead Space. I've also played through Sly Cooper 1 and 2. I've played through Ratchet and Clank 1 and 2. And I've also played through other games. I have playlists of the other games, like, what are they? Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I played through the hero version of that. Scooby-Doo, Night of 100 Frights. Star Wars Republic Commando. What else? Pikmin 1. And that's really it. So if you want to watch those videos, you go check them out. They're all on YouTube, ready to be watched. If you want to watch any other streams, this is my, which one? This is the 96th stream I have of League of Legends. The videos range between like 3 hours to 8 hours. So, you know, you got all the videos you can watch. I've been recently going for level 7 masteries on all the champions. So I have lots of level 5s, but the level 7s, most of them I've earned recently within the past 3 months, 4 months. So you can check out those videos of me, you know, grinding it up. I know there's one video of me going through gold, me climbing to gold with Udyr. That's number 91. But that was the only ranked video I've made because there's the only time I played ranked in this for solo queue. Other than that, I played duo with a friend. That's somewhere. I have the video somewhere. Next is gonna be Corky. Corky's the right here. He's level 4, so probably be playing as him tomorrow. But it looks like we're done with Hwei. Again, thank you for watching, and hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.